I've been trying for so long to make something out of nothing, boy. But it's been destroyed. I've been trying for so long to make something out of nothing, girl. You know this ain't my world. And so I'll disappear on the open road, traveling from here to God only knows, with nothing but my heart and my lonely ghost in the rearview mirror. I watch it all disappear. I've been working for so long to make something that won't go wrong. But I ain't that strong. I've been working for a while on a song that will make you smile. So won't you smile and let us disappear on the open road, traveling from here to God only knows, with nothing but our hearts and a lonely ghost in the rearview mirror. We'll watch it all disappear. I've been trying for so long to make something out of nothing, girl. You know this ain't my world. So let us disappear on the open road, traveling from here to God only knows, with nothing but our hearts and a lonely ghost in the rearview mirror. We'll watch it all disappear. Where do you go when there's nowhere to go? Where do you go when there's nowhere to go? Where do you go when there's nowhere to go? Mexican boy when she was just 18. She was 16 weeks along into her first pregnancy. They were married on a Saturday in June of 2003. She had never been happier, it was a glorious ceremony. And so she watched her Mexican boy grow into a man. He works hard for his family, doing all he can. But the money never seems to stretch, it just doesn't cover the bills. And so he works more hours and even more hours still. And so they've learned to sacrifice. They've given up on all things nice. And the children just don't understand. It's a mad, tough world. Judy's husband husband lost his job after he got hurt. He was now stuck in bed, so Judy went back to work. Judy made significantly less than her husband had. So they had to make some cuts, they had to cut stuff back. And so they've learned to sacrifice. They've given up on all things nice. And the children just don't understand. It's a mad, tough world. And so they've learned to sacrifice. They've given up on all things nice. And the children just don't understand. It's a mad, tough world. I'm so broken up. I'm so out of touch. I'm so far away from anything that means anything to me. I'm so very down. No one is around. No one ever looks to find me. I am lost and never found. I don't know what to do. I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. Oh, I'm unlovable. I am all alone. My heart is made of stone. My heart is heavy in my chest. I wear it best when I'm alone. I am all alone, out here on my own, watching people love each other, one another. Where's my love? I don't know what to do. I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable.
All right, hey, good to see everybody. Hey, thanks for getting here early. Good to see everybody. So, all right, so I'm in this stream. I've identified like 11 songs that were songs that I didn't, that maybe 6 months ago I wasn't playing at all. You know, some of them are songs I wrote over the past couple of years. Some of them I wrote recently, but I like, again, I don't need new music. I have so much music out right now, it's fucking ridiculous. But that said, I get bored playing the same 300 songs apparently. So I am now So I'm just gonna play I'm gonna play these. These are all songs that either they're songs I wrote way back in the day, or a couple of them are actually on records, and I just never played them. You know, like that's Goodbye California, and I learned Comfy Bed. So I tried to cross a busy street with my cane and fell. My hand went down. My cane went down on my hand, and my body went down on the cane. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is Fanakari. That sounds like that sounds like that sounds awful. That sounds awful. All right, so this is a song called Rat Race. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 million, you will want $1 million more than that. Gold is fine and riches they shine, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 million. I don't need a fancy car. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 billion, you will want $1 billion more than that. Riches are fine and diamonds they shine, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 billion, and I don't need 10 fancy cars. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. 'Cause I've had a lot of money, but I've had so little love. And money buys you things, but you can never get enough. But the little love I've known is only gone to show me. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 trillion, you will want $1 trillion more than that. Riches are fine and rubies they shine, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 million. I don't need a fancy car. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. All I want is you as you are. All I want is you as you are. So yeah, it's really funny. I think about that song, because the American dream was not being rich, right? The American dream was owning a house, having a car, having a nice television. Like the American dream was just kind of keeping up with your neighbors and having some luxuries and stuff like that. And so it's funny because I love that I totally changed. I swapped it out for being rich, because that's what most people like. Oh, I want to be rich. It's so great. Like, and yeah, no one really pays attention. I'm like, I think it's fucking ridiculous. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing, man? And anyway, so yeah, I am. I'm in a well, whatever. I'll just keep going. So, all right. So this is a song called "Complicated Lives." So I haven't written a melody section for this. So I've got the chords down, but I'm gonna. Hey, Paper Cat. Something like that. Yes, I know it's complicated, yes, I know we are. You and I have weathered so much so far. I know our lives are difficult and tough to intertwine. I know your heart's as heavy as your mind. But you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone. And I don't want to see you standing there, wrapped up in your loneliness. The only hope that you confess is that you won't simply disappear. Yes, I know it's complicated, yes, I know that's right. You and I both live complicated lives. But can't we just allow ourselves a little happiness? A moment of reprieve from our regrets. Cause you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone. And I know that it's been quite a while since you had someone there for you, loving all the things you do, and taking time to simply make you smile. It's been a long time coming, a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, whoa. Yes, I know it's difficult, I wish it otherwise. But sadly, you and I live complicated lives. But that doesn't mean we should give up or that we shouldn't try. Just because we live complicated lives. Cause you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone. And I don't want to see you feeling down. And maybe if you stick around, and maybe if I stick around, you and I can finally get it down. It's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time. It's been a long time, whoa. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, whoa. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa. Whoa. So again, these songs are all songs that these are all kind of new songs, new-ish over the past. These songs are songs I was not playing over the past year. And again, so if you're kind of new to the stream, I spent all of 2018 and 2019 writing and recording a massive it's a quadruple album. It's 45 songs with a hidden track, so 46 songs in total. And they're basically, it's Get Set Go's newest record. It's called Hesitation Cuts. You can give it a spin. It literally has, it's the best performances, the best amazing, most incredible shit I've ever been able to pull off. And it was a significant amount of time. I started writing in 2018 and I basically toured. Anyway, so I wrote the record. I wrote all the songs. I put out in 2018, I put out a 102 song career retrospective while at the same time writing this album, and also did a 3-month tour in the US and in Europe. And then I came back and I sat down and I recorded the record all throughout 2019. And it was just a titanic amount of work. And, but I still managed to cobble together a bunch of new material. And so this is that new material. And I have a lot of them, Mrs. Slucko. I have a lot. So I've got, I Hate Everyone is one of them. Die Motherfucker Die is another one. FUCK is another one. I have a lot of misanthropic tunes. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? Bad Day is another one. Your Stupid Face, the new one, that's the new one. Your Stupid Face is one that also fits that category. So all right, so again, these are not like the best songs. Some of them, I think some of them are awesome songs. But these are all just kind of the new material that I just don't play that often. This is a song that this is a song about I have a tendency to kind of like become a hermit, I will I kind of get into my routine and I don't like to interact with people. People can be exhausting, particularly when it's like somebody you don't really know and they ask a gigantic amount of time out of you and a gigantic amount of headspace, like they're gonna fill you in on, like there are people you don't know that well and they're gonna fill you on the details of their entire life, and you're like, I don't really have the headspace for this. The thing is, like, you and I are barely acquaintances, so why are you regaling on your house issues for 45 minutes, so it's just I find myself, and so I have a tendency to isolate, and that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. And I should be more magnanimous, and I should be more open to, like these kind of, but I find often that I'm not. So this is a song called Come Do Anything. And it's about that impulse to like just isolate. Wait, we lock up our hearts right from the start. Oh, we know nothing at all, and so we spend all the days hidden away, waiting for someone to call. Oh, we are alone even when we are in good company, and oh, we are alone sitting at home, thinking on memories, old memories, and what are these old memories? Oh, we shutter the doors, closing before any light can escape. We pull all the drapes and we sit in the dark, and we wait and we wait. Oh, we are alone even when we are in good company. Oh, we are alone. Oh, we are alone, sitting at home, thinking on memories, old memories, and what are these old memories? Oh, just let them go and come to anything. Oh, just let them go and come to anything with me. We hide in the dark, never to start. It's harder than we ever thought, and so here we remain in the margins of days, trying to simply hold on. Oh, we are alone even when we are in good company. Oh, we are alone, sitting at home, thinking on memories, old memories, and what are these old memories? Oh, just let them go and come to anything. Oh, just let them go and come to anything with me. Yeah, so that's a song called "Come Do Anything." And it's I don't know if it's album worthy, but it's an interesting song. I do like the way that the chorus lifts. Hey, thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, man. It's so, one of the things that really pisses me off, right? So, so we don't know COVID, so the whole COVID-19, we don't really know, like we have some evidence it's a fatal disease. It can be a fatal virus. And we're not exactly sure how fatal. And I have a lot, but we know it's spreading ridiculously fast, and we also know that there are vectors of disease where you just like, the thing is that like because it has a 2-day to 14-day incubation period, we're not 100% certain how many people actually have this thing, right? So I have family members and friends who are very dismissive and think that the media is just being chicken littling, everything, like the sky is falling. But the thing but from my perspective, the thing is that like it's if we say, hey, let's just be careful because we don't really know how fatal this new virus is, and we also know that it definitely does target the elderly and the infirmed, right? It targets people with compromised immune systems, and there are a lot of them, all across the planet. So why don't we just be careful? Why don't we wash our hands, and why don't we, if we feel sick, why don't we, like, the thing is like, and for whatever reason, like a bunch of my friends and a bunch of my family are just losing their minds about how they're calling these people stupid, and I'm like, if it saves one human life, right? If us being extra fastidious and extra careful and preparing, and it saves one human life, isn't that? No, it's not, because it just fucking pisses me off. I'm like, God, man. The thing is, like, I'm not think anyone's saying like just run around with it like you're a chicken without a head, but I'm saying like let's be aware, let's be aware, and let's avoid, like the thing is, oh shit, yeah, shutting down South by Southwest was a stupid thing. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, have you been to a rock concert where there's lots of people? Have you it just drives me nuts, My parents are elderly and die. Yeah, and that's exactly it. Being careful is a smart thing. I'm not worried about me since I should be okay, but I'm very afraid of catching it. Yeah, and that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like, the thing is, like, you just want, like, you don't know the kinds of people that you're going to be. You don't know if somebody might be 24 years old and look like they're the complete picture of health, but you don't understand their health issues, and they might have a compromised immune system. And the thing is, and if you're, it's like, oh, fuck it, I don't care, man. It's just as fatal as the flu, and the flu is just 0.1%. Like, the thing is, like, well, really, getting the fucking flu is not exciting. The thing is, like, and if you have the flu, you should also be just as careful about not going out and not spreading it. So I'm all about general carefulness. Also, I don't respond well to anybody telling me what I should. Yeah, no, I mean, certainly, and the thing is, and I agree with you 100%, Eric. The thing is that, like, I mean, it's not something that I don't think it's anything like, I don't think it's panic worthy, right? But the thing is like, and which is of course, but it is spreading really fast, and we did very little to contain it early on. And China was lying about it for some time, and that allowed that, and it basically allowed their people to get really hit with it. The thing is, like, it's been poorly managed, and expectations have been poorly managed, and we don't have a lot of data. And the thing is, like, erring on the side of caution, I think, is smart, and not freaking out, not losing your mind. And the thing is, and again, like even if it is like they were suggesting that it might be 3%, there might be a 3% mortality rate. That's pretty high, considering that but even so, that still means 90, like, and it probably won't be that. It probably be a lot less than that when we actually have all the data. But regardless, the thing is, like, why don't we just be cautious? Why don't we be careful, and why don't we just be healthy? And and I just don't understand why we can't have a measured response, and why we can't have a human, like, oh, you're totally right, Do you? Yeah, and it's funny. Schools are closed in many countries. Many young people in Italy went to discos instead of sitting at home. Now, in the media, people are saying that they're not holidays from school, but a real quarantine. Yeah, that's, I don't know. We had an immune compromised person show up in a writing group last night We quickly adjusted our methods of contact. We did a foot touch instead of hugging, and didn't share food like usual. It's not. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that like, you know, and even those kinds of like the anyway. It's just you know, the thing is that like this kind of stuff. I don't think it does anybody any harm to understand how diseases and colds and contagions are spread, and then for all of us to just be careful and cautious, because the thing is that like, and maybe this one is just a test run, you know, maybe you know, I mean, the thing is like the Spanish flu killed in 2000 or in 1918, I think it was. It killed millions of people and had 2 million people and had a 2%. It had a 2% for fatality rate. So the thing is like, so you know, it's like, and yes, in terms of the whole human populace, it's not that many people. But if your family members are one of those million people, fuck, dude. Spanish people were afraid of Chinese people in Spain. How Chinese people in Spain are terrified with Spanish people. Yeah, I mean, you know. Anyway. Allegedly, we're a couple weeks out from cheaper, more plentiful testing. Yeah, and that's, you know, I mean, anyway, so that's just my thoughts on it. Let's get back to some rock and roll. But the thing is like, I just think like don't, you know, if people are overly concerned, it's you know, the thing is that from my perspective, it's probably because either they or the people or they have people in their lives that they know that are potentially the kinds of people that this thing can kill. The thing is, like, so if someone's like fucking losing their mind, the thing is that like, you know, like certainly counsel, you know, worry doesn't help anything. But the thing is that like, I understand it, you know, like it breaks my heart. Don't be a douche. Yeah. And the kids will be back. They're due to launch another counterattack. Enroll the tanks, so reload the guns. Everybody's beating down on everyone. I think that you could be a star. Just do the unthinkable while the cameras are on. Life is cheap, we're all practically dead. They're coming for us, so off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads, off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their bum, 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 bum. Can you feel it? Bum, 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 bum. Money is king and Jesus is queen. It's the goddamn weirdest thing that I've ever seen. Blood is cheaper than water for sure. It spills so black and it feels so warm. I think that you could save us all if only you were 300 feet tall. But no matter, it's already been said. They're coming for us, so off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads, off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads, off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Can you feel it? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Can you feel it? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop. Chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop. Chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop. Chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop. Chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop, chop, chop. Chop. Boom, ba-da-boom. Can you feel it? Bum, bum,
beat on the kids, and the kids will be back. They're due to launch another counterattack. In roll the tanks, so reload the guns. Everybody's beating down on everyone. I think that you could be a star. Just do the unthinkable while the cameras are on. Life is cheap, we're all practically dead. They're coming for us, so off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads. That's actually, you're totally right, Stephanie. I definitely need Dr. Horrible quotes in this stream. God damn it. You're totally right. I have no idea why I do not have Dr. Horrible quotes. What was I thinking? Hey, thank you, Bobcat. Thank you. All right, so again, the songs that I'm playing, this set list I'm playing, they're just new. Yeah, the hammer's my penis. They're just songs that a year ago I wasn't playing, and no, don't even sweat it, Blue. I need to go and find some new quotes as well. So this is actually maybe an appropriate song. This is called Ones and Threes. It goes. Look at your wrist, what? Death, she comes for us in ones and threes. Oh, I know that she is bound to me. She whispers to me almost every day. Her influence is always on display. Death, I know you are always near, whispering your secrets in my ear. But I don't understand a thing you say. But still you whisper them anyway. Sometimes I try to forget you, forgive the past and see it through. But you are always around. The end of things, the big let down. I just need more time to write another song, write another rhyme. I just need more time to laugh and love and thrive, to include and belong, and sing along. Da 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 da. Death, she comes for us in ones and threes. I guess it's so, but why should it be? I don't see why we just can't go on. I guess nobody likes an endless song. Sometimes I try to forget you, forgive the past and see it through. But you are always around. The end of things, the big let down. I just need more time to sing another song, to write another rhyme. I just need more time to laugh and love and thrive, to include and belong, and sing along. La da 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 da. Death, she comes for us in ones and threes. Death, she comes for us in ones and threes.
She comes for us in ones and threes. Hold on, I realized that Shauna said something about the golden rule. She explained her golden rule, her family golden rule to me, which was awesome. It's yeah, don't be a douche. Yeah. And that's, it's so funny because it is like, that's, I think that I'm going to leave Facebook, and I might also leave Twitter. I think I'm going to leave all of the places where I encounter any type of toxicity, because the thing is that, like, it has a really intense effect on me. And the thing is, and I also find when people are spouting falsehoods, my first impulse is to go and find data and then be like, no, here's the actual data. But the thing is that people that are espousing falsehoods, they don't really care about data. Like, they don't want to know the truth. They're just into like saying their piece. It's entirely an emotional response. It's not an intellectual thing. So I need to acknowledge that and just kind of get away. So I think that every 4 years, whenever there's an election cycle, which is at the point in time when people seem to get the most heated, I think I'm just going to bow out from. So I think I'm going to leave Instagram. I mean, I'm just going to shut them all down temporarily. So I'm going to shut down Instagram. I'm going to shut down Twitter. I'm going to shut down what? No. And I'll definitely keep doing this, because I love you guys. And when I can actually interact with people, right? When I can have a conversation, the thing is then I can very easily say, hey man, I respect your perspective. I don't share your perspective, but I respect your perspective, because I haven't lived the life that other people have led, and their life has informed their perspective and given them all of the things that they feel like, and I totally get that. The thing is like, if I lived their life, there's a good chance I would probably have the same perspective they do, but I didn't. I lived my life. And so, but I also want to make sure that, like, that it's not predicated on invective, and it's not predicated on anger and disrespect and hate and all those things, which sadly ultimately boil down to fear, and the thing is that, like, and for me, I don't need other people's fear to keep myself dealing with fear, because I got my own collection of finely wrought, customized fears specifically geared to me, all right, so this next song, so this next song is one that, like, it's a positive song, and it really weirds me out, like it just feels a little bit schmaltzy because it's a positive song, but it goes It's the same old chord. Wait. It's the same old chord. There we go. That's right. I was like, sorry, I knew something didn't sound right. Already, can I just say that just this strumming pattern is very kind of like fucking John Mayer. The whole song just kind of rankles me a little bit, just a little bit, But hey, Coffee Kid, how you doing, brother? It's the same old chords to the same old song I've been writing every day since I started writing songs. It's the same old day in the same old life with the same old friends, but I don't mind because I like my life. Oh, I like my life.
It's the same old thing that I've done before, in the same old way. And now I know I'm sure I'm gonna sing this song till the day I die. It's the same old thing, and that's alright, because I like my life. Oh, I like my life. Sometimes I'm prone to grousing, sometimes I just don't see, right, that all the friends around me are really all I need. A little love from my love and everything's complete. It's the bam 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 bam. It's the same old chords to the same old song I've been writing every day since I started writing songs. It's the same old day in the same old life with the same old friends, but I don't mind because I like my life. So that's whenever I write a song, it just feels a little schmaltzy, you know, and like it really weirds me out, you know, like it's so weird that I can't write a song that's just like it's like overtly like positive without feeling like, and particularly. I can write a positive song about other people or from someone else's perspective, and that's totally fine. But me writing about, because the thing is like, well, this is why. I think because I know it's sort of disingenuous, because I know that it's never that awesome, you know. Like the thing is like there's always room for improvement. There's always, and so but really truthfully, that song is still pretty much 100% true. Like I'm pretty stoked with the way where I'm at right now, you know. Hey Sarge, how you doing, brother? So anyway, so it's just a weird, you know. If you don't have salt on it, then yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. All right, so then here's this song. So this song makes up for it. Yeah. So this is how you doing, Sarge? Good to see you, brother. I don't wanna, I don't gotta, I don't like you, I don't gotta do a thing. I don't like your stupid face, motherfucker, it's about you that I sing. Everything you say is just plain stupid, everything you do is dumb. I don't wanna, I don't gotta, I don't like you, you're the fucked up one. I'm sorry, but it's true, and there's nothing you can do. You're just a pile of rotting trash. You're a pustule, you are a fetid, massive, oozing, moist, abusive, puke-inducing, malignant trash. You pustule. I don't wanna, I don't gotta, I don't like you, I don't gotta do a thing. You're a rotten wound that's been left to fester, frankly you're just disgusting. I never wanna, just don't gotta, I don't like you and everything that you be. Everything about you is just abhorrent, you're a fucking misery. Everything you say is fucking just so stupid, everything you do is trite. I don't like the way that you're always whining, I don't like you, alright. I'm sorry, but it's true, and there's nothing you can do. You're just a pile of rotting trash. You're a pustule, you are a fetid, massive, oozing, moist, abusive, puke-inducing, malignant trash. You pustule.
I don't wanna, I don't gotta, I just hate you. You're a hateful creep. You're a gaping wound filled with pus and bile, a wound that goes too deep. I don't wanna, I don't gotta talk to you. There's nothing to be said. Everything you say is ill-considered. You're better left for dead. That's called Your Stupid Face, Bobcat. So, all right, so the reason why I wrote that song, so my intention is, I want to write a good 10 or 15 or maybe 20 or 30 or 40 songs. Like, I want to write a bunch of songs that are very kind of like not even 100% misanthropic, but very much like all of my impulses, the things that kind of keep me from really wanting to engage with people that kind of like irk me, you know? Because the thing is like, you can't, that's, I'll do it again. I'll do it again in a little bit later, Eric. Maybe it will resonate. So, and the idea was I wanted to put out an album, Get Set Go, and I wanted the album to be called Does Not Play Well with Others, you know? And I wanted to have this like, you know, and have it just be filled with these songs that are like that just kind of point out that obviously there's like this might explain why I don't really get along with a lot of people that I don't, that, you know. So Your Stupid Face. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Eric. I think it is. It definitely does. It definitely does require a little bit of parsing to fully kind of get the message of that song. So yeah, Your Stupid Face. Okay. So and then this song. No, all right. So I'll do this one in just a second, because I need to figure out. Let's do. So all right. So this is the song that I did chart, and then apparently what I did is I charted it, I practiced it, and then I X'd out of it without saving, which is awesome. So I had to rechart it again this morning. Well, maybe I'll just roll it around in my brain for a while. Yeah. That's exactly what you need to. I did find an earlier version of it where I charted most of it though. So it actually worked out okay. All right. So here we go. So bum ba dum ba dum, 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 bum ba dum bum ba da da da, bum ba da da dum, 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 boop 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 doo doo doo. Let's get drunk tonight, my friends, and break out our guitars. Let's sing songs to the break of dawn. Let's cancel out the stars. Let's live like tomorrow is the day after today. Not today, I mean 2 days from yesterday. Let's throw it all into the wind. Let it tumble, let it spin. Never minding where it all comes down. Let's throw it all into the wind. Let's light the fuse and pull the pin. Let's sing the stars, the firmament down. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Let's make love like the lions do, howling down the walls. And should you draw blood, my dear, I won't mind at all. Let's make love to the friction of our bodies, make a flame. And then let us throw some marshmallows on that very same. Let's throw it all into the wind. Let it tumble, let it spin. Never minding where it all comes down. Let's throw Let's throw it all into the wind. Let's light the fuse and pull the pin. Let's sing the stars, the firmament down. La 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 la. 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 Let's throw it all into the wind. Let it tumble, let it spin. Never mind it where it all comes down. Let's throw it all into the wind. Let's light the fuse and pull the pin. Let's sing the stars, the firmament down. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. So yeah, that's a song called "Throw It to the Wind." Yeah. So it's so weird. It's so weird the way my memory works. Like I just need to hear the beginning of the song and then all the rest of the melodies. Like I was like I don't know if I'm gonna remember the bridge. But within the context of the song, I was like, oh yeah, of course, this is obviously what it's gonna do. So weird. All right, so this is a song I wrote. Oh yeah, so this. So this is a song I wrote last week. So my intention is to write 3 new songs a week, and in fact, some of the stuff I'm writing some song commissions for some people, and I'm actually kind of pushing them back a little bit so I can kind of like I want my songwriting chops to kind of get back up to speed, because so what I've been doing is I've been writing these real simple 1-4-5 songs, and this one started off as a 1-4-5 song, and then I kept adding components. So it was originally just going to be And then it took on a life of its own. So here goes. So it goes. I've been hanging fire. I've been doing nothing at all. I've been thinking on you as I do, thinking of your smile and putting it to song. I've been hanging fire. I've been sitting here all alone. I've been thinking on you like I do, thinking of your touch and where that touch belongs. Come on, lover, kiss me now. Let me steal the kiss. Come on, lover, don't stop now. Or let me taste your lips. I've been hanging fire, lost in my thoughts of me and you. The smell of your scent as you're standing next to me. You smell so very clean. The scent of you is clean. Come on, lover, kiss me now. Or let me steal
kiss. Come on, lover, don't stop now, or let me taste your lips. Oh, you are the sunshine on a cloudy day, poking through the cloud line. You are the sun that burns the gloom away. You are my sunny day. Oh, you are a melody that I can't help but sing. You are the song that every day I sing. Oh, you are my melody. I've been hanging fire. I've been thinking of nothing but you. I've been thinking on you, always sugar, 'cause that's just what I do. Well, that's just what I do. Come on, lover, kiss me now, or let me steal a kiss. Come on, lover, don't stop now, or let me taste your lips. So that's a song called "Hanging Fire." I'm using the Rolling Stones definition of "hanging fire," which is sort of like that, they're doing nothing, kind of just sitting there doing nothing. Hey, thank you, Bobcat. Yeah, every now and again I'll write like just sort of a straight romantic tune. And that's one of those. All right, so let me see. I think I've got 3 songs left. I've got 2 songs left. So this is a song called "Goodbye California." I wrote this on piano, and then in translating it, and then kind of sort, not actually right where I'm at. Actually that's not so. Yes, South by Southwest was canceled. Yes, Austin is very much in concern. Is very much concerned about the coronavirus. I don't leave my house, so I'm not really. Like the thing is, like, and if I catch it, like, fuck it. But so it'll be all. I don't know. It's. Oh, really? Oh, Saudi Arabia. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wow, that's crazy, man. Yeah, it's spreading. It spread so fast. I mean, like think about it. Like 3 weeks ago, there was like we were just like, oh, hey, there's this new thing, and now what, like 100,000 cases, like it is, and it is spreading pretty fast. And anyway. Goodbye, California, oh, you broke my heart. And so I am leaving you, though the leaving's hard. Did you even notice that we weren't growing closer, that instead we were growing apart? I don't think you give a damn, 'cause you don't have a heart. Goodbye, California, are you sad to see me go? I can't seem to shake the memories of what we had before. You and I alone at night, drinking wine and getting high and making plans to conquer the world. But now I see the naked truth, those were empty words. Love like ours seemed very clear, but I guess you didn't want me here. I tried to make you happy. Oh, I struggled so, now I must go. Goodbye, California, oh, I'm leaving you today. I've packed up all my things and now I'm getting on my way. Though you'll always be a part of me, the reverse might not be true, but I will always miss you. I hope I love my future home as much as I loved you. A love like ours seemed very clear. Now love like ours seemed very clear, but I guess you didn't want me here. I tried to make you happy. Oh, I struggled so, now I must go. Goodbye, California, oh, you know you broke my heart. And so I am leaving you, though the leaving's hard. Did you even notice that we weren't growing closer, that instead we were growing apart? I don't think you give a damn, 'cause you don't have a heart.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it's, hey, thank you. Yeah, you know, anyway, it's, for me, I think the biggest ball drop that occurred was just people not getting in front of it and being like, hey, this is something, like, you know, and having a direct game plan, like, you know, like kind of be like, okay, this is how we're going to contain it. This is what we're going to do. This is, you know, we've got our, like we didn't get on the ball in terms of getting the testing kits out. We don't even have enough testing kits, you know. So the thing is, like, so it definitely seems like we were very much on our back foot, you know, at least here in the U.S. and certainly other, like, Europe got caught with its pants down, you know. So you know, and the fact that China kind of like rather than addressing it, covered it up, you know, for some time, and then okay, and I do have to say, like, China took draconian measures and it worked, you know, like they basically stemmed the, you know, the significant reinfection or new infections. But, you know, like in a free society, can you do that? Like, we'll see in the U.S., you know. I've got a staff member in the hospital with a fever and chest infection. Standby. Yeah, So there you go. And that's, I mean, hey, well, welcome, Purple Sun. How you doing, man? Yeah, you know, and that's, you know, I feel you, sir. Like, you know, that's just, you know, well, yeah, we'll see. I mean, you know, like, the thing is the good thing is that even, you know, that you have if you're relatively healthy, you don't have a compromised immune system, there's a good chance you'll be fine. You know, like if you do contract it, you know. But the thing is, and moonshine does, yeah. I'm certain. I also hear that cocaine, you know, that's exactly, and that's so funny that Eric should say that as a preventative measure. I think I'll just stay home and not have any contact with people. It'll be tough, but I think, like, and that's exactly my thing. I'm like, well, you know, like, I don't really need to worry about it because I don't interact with human beings. I mean, that's actually not so. I do. Sue, people do occasionally walk up to Sue and go, "Can I pet your dog?" And part of me wants to go, "Well, have you washed your hands before?" You know, but I'm like, I don't care. I'll be all right. I don't. That's weird, Purple Sun. Maybe I wonder if it has anything to do with the new Microsoft update. They just did, like, every single time Microsoft does anything to my computer, it fucks shit up, and then I kind of have to do some correcting and figure shit out, and then things work out fine, and then, like, a week later, oh, there's another gigantic Microsoft update. But I just installed a new update today, so Postmates is doing no contract deliveries, huh? I don't know Postmates. Or is Postmates a company, or is that a Yeah, well, that's and that and that will be a pretty interesting weekend, Brian. Yeah, and I the thing is, I'm gonna be there. So all right. So this is a song called "Comfy Bed." In fact, I'm gonna play a version of this song. So there's actually more. The album version. The album version only has one verse and one chorus, and it's out. Like it's a song specifically designed as an outro for the album. This one is. I already do that, Isabella. Now the thing is, of course, when I buy them on the internet and have them delivered, I don't know if the people that actually fulfilled my order, if the people that actually gathered all my stuff I've always been that way. And so when I get stuff and I put it all away, I make sure to wash all the vegetables. I make sure to I make sure to wash my hands after I handle everything, because I don't know, the thing is, it's like I know it's being fulfilled by kids. And I'm fairly certain the kids are because I get my groceries delivered from the HEB down the way, and HEB mostly hires people that are it's like kids. It's like between the ages of 16 and 22, and so I'm like, are they very? Do I suspect that they're very on the ball about cleanliness? Probably not. So this one goes. No one ever comes round anymore. Oh, I've been here before. I'm sure that I am dead, cause I can't get out of bed. I think I passed last night while I was freaking out. Last night I ruminated on my life. I wonder why I try. I wonder why I try. I wonder why I try. I think I'm gonna stay in bed until figure it out. So if you're looking for me, will you? Looking for me, will you? Will find me in bed. And if you're looking for me, will you? Will find me in bed. In bed. In bed. In bed. That's where I'll be. I can't fix the holes in my head. I fill them up instead. I stuff them full of lies. I wonder why I ever try. My thoughts, they only my thoughts, they only keep on leaking out. There we go. Last night I couldn't seem to fall asleep. My worries, oh, they keep. My worries, oh, they stay. My worries, they remain, but they can't get to me while I am hiding out. So if you're looking for me, will you? Looking for me, will you? Will find me in bed. And if you're looking for me, will you? Will find me in bed. In bed. In bed. In bed. That's where I'll be. There you go. Yeah. So that's a song called "Comfy Bed." That's a rough approximation. I tried to come up with a more interesting guitar part for it, but it's a little bit too angular. It's a little bit tough. So there you go. So that's "Comfy Bed." All right. So I can do "Fierce Butterflies" for Knockery. All right. So that was the set list. So now what I've been doing in these streams, and this is going to be. sort of in perpetuity from here on out, is the first hour I'm going to put together a set list, and then I'll do the remaining 3 hours. I'll take requests. So this is a song called "Fierce Butterflies." Hey, thank you, Bobcat. Yeah, they're not terrible, right? And I'll be adding 3 new songs. I'll be adding 3 new songs every week. So in just a couple of months, there's going to be a ton of new material. So I'm listening on mobile, but I'm not going to be. Oh yeah, no, of course, Stephanie. No, yeah, don't even sweat it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah, that's well, I've been doing that a lot lately with Night Attack. I've been taking Sue on long walks and just kind of putting Night Attack on and just listening. La 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 la. Okay, so I think about what song I was playing. It's a song called "Fierce Butterflies." La 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 la. La 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 la. My voice is so very small, it's a wonder that I've heard it all. Like a fierce butterfly, I try to fly through the squall. These are a few of my words, it's a miracle they're ever heard. Like a fierce butterfly, I duke it out with the birds. And though I fight, I'll surely die. But while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, oh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song, soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Once I dreamed that I might live a significant life, but like all my dreams upon waking it seems that they die. Once a chance upon hope, but hope is a very long road, and with enough length and so little strength you will choke. But I will fight, and I will die. For while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, oh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song, soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. Yeah. Hell yeah, so that's a song called Fierce Butterflies. Hey, my pleasure, Tanaka, right on. Yeah. That's the song, man. Okay, so that's all the requests in the request queue. That's my entire set. I can just make shit up I can play whatever it strikes my fancy, but if there's any songs you want to hear, you can definitely throw them out and I will play them, but I'm going to just keep on keeping on. Let me see what I want to play. Yeah, right on. Yeah, well, yeah, that song definitely is it's definitely an anthem of mine, or it's definitely one that resonates intensely with me. All right, let me see. So I haven't done Rock and Roll Casualties in a while. Let's do Crying Shame. I can do that. VKFD. Okay, I can do the Till You Break Down. Cool. Let me Okay, awesome. Oh my god. All right. So I'm gonna open with Rock and Roll Casualties of it. It's an oldie sound. Everyone get down to the rock and roll. It owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove. Makes you shake your butt. Can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode with casualties, come dance with me. It's made of fire and electric wire, touch to your spine. The beat unwinds, the bass it booms throughout the room. Everyone gets down to the oldie sound. When the rock and roll explode with casualties, come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom explode. From coast to coast, the sound explodes. It's everywhere. It's in your head. It makes you dance. It's in your pants, it's in your lungs, it's on your tongue. When the rock and roll explode with casualties, come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom explode. And it lights us up, oh we glow. A million glowing souls the music holds. Oh we turn on, yes we glow. A million billion suns shine outside both. Oh we all feel the beat, our feet are dancing on. It's an oldie sound, everyone gets down to the rock and roll. It owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove. Makes you shake your butt. Can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode with casualties, come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom 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 dibba doom 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 dibba doom explode. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Isabel. It's the song that we co-wrote with my chat. It's the one about relationships. It's just so wrong. I would need to review that one. I would need to review it. And same with A Dog's Life. Both of those are songs that I co-wrote with my chat. They're great songs. I need to listen. I need to review them a little bit to get to the point where I could play them without falling apart. So I will review them. I will review them over the when I'm done with the stream, and then maybe I'll be able to play them tomorrow. And I don't know what you're talking about, Mrs. Slucko. But I cry. Actually, there is a lyric that there is a lyric. Everything will be all right. I think it's everything will be all right. I think it's everything will be all right, Mrs. Slucko. And then what was there was another question about on top of everyone panic buying last night. We also had Encore replace a Transformer at the store last night. Oh, that sucks, man. So yeah, I think the song is called Everything Will Be All Right. Everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. No, Lord knows it's something, but then I cry. Everything will be all right. Yeah, I think that's the song. So, all right. So this is a song called "Crying Shame."
There is nothing that I could say that would in almost any way express the frustration in my head. I don't want to get out of bed today. I don't want to face another day. Everything is better left unsaid. And I don't want to get a job. I've stolen all that I could rob. I don't know how I will get by. Something in me thinks I've had one too many drinks. I spend too much time getting high. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What do you do when you're done with living but you are still alive? I don't want to kill myself, but I just can't survive. Hey, hey, hey. It's a crying shame. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I'm sick of doing anything, so burnt out on all the songs I sing. I just want to disappear. I'm too lazy to even fall asleep, lying here, not counting any sheep, listening to the passing of the years. And I don't want to get a job. I've stolen all that I could rob. I don't know how I will get by. Something in me thinks I've had one too many drinks. I spend too much time getting high. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What do you do when you're done with living but you are still alive? I don't want to kill myself, but I just can't survive. Hey, hey, hey. It's a crying shame. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That sucks, Blue. I that's, man, whatever. I don't understand why your management doesn't fucking sort shit out in a way that where they're like, okay, we need like, but whatever, hey. They are very lucky to have you, is what I'm saying. Is you're very lucky to have somebody that they can foist a significant amount of extra work on it, and you can tackle it handily. This is a song called VKFD, or the Fire Truck Song. Hey, my pleasure, Stephanie. Right on. All right, Fanakri. Yeah. Well, yeah. Enjoy your singing in the choir, and hopefully we'll see you again very soon. No more breaking or hurting stuff, please, Fanakri. Let's divide the end conclusion, rearrange this last solution, make the ends meet the means. Do you assume the devil's daughter drinks only bottled water? Well, I'll buy her a glass just the same. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grow up, I wanna be a fire truck. I wanna fire truck when I grow up? Should I falter if I ever disregard my behavior? 'Cause I'm getting better every day. Jesus shows the face again. Will she or he vote Republican? Well, I hope he votes for me. The fire truck. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grow up, I wanna be a fire truck. I wanna be a fire truck when I grow up. Should I falter if I ever disregard my behavior? 'Cause I'm getting better every day. Do you assume the devil's daughter drinks only bottled water? Well, I'll buy her a glass just the same. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grow up, I wanna be a fire truck. I wanna be a fire truck when I grow up. There we go.
Till You Break Down is the next song.
And everything's moving to the beat of a drum that's beating much faster than you'd ever want, and you can't keep up. It's killing you now, and the things that you do don't matter anyhow, and you break down. Oh, you break down. Yeah, you break down. Oh, you break down. The wheels are smoking and the gears are hot, and the fire breaks out more often than not. But everything's racing to the beat of a drum that's pushing everyone. And you break down. Oh, you break down. Yeah, you break down. Oh, you break down. And you feel so much shame, 'cause a pace you can't sustain. You put out the fires, reconnect the wires, and get it going again. Till it breaks down. Oh, it breaks down. Yeah, it breaks down. And you break down. Alright. The bosses need a little bit more from you, so they pour on the gas, and what do? But you pick things up even faster now. The metal is burning and the engine's blown out, and you break down. Oh, you break down. Yeah, you break down. Oh, you break down. And you feel so much shame, 'cause the pace you can't sustain. You put out the fires, reconnect the wires, and get it going again. Till it breaks down. Oh, it breaks down. And you break down. Oh, it breaks down. Hurry, hurry, hurry is all they say. Oh, everybody hurries all through the day. The metal on metal is starting to melt. The gears are sparking, sparks flying about, and you break down. Oh, you break down. And it breaks down. And you break down. Oh, it breaks down. And you break down. Oh, it breaks down. Oh, it breaks down. And you break down.
Yeah, so that's called Till You Break Down. I wrote that song thinking about, waxing poetic about my days working on the show Arrest and Trial. They were fucking, it's really funny. That was the only time in my life where I worked 80 to 100 hour work weeks consistently. Like it was you would get in as early as possible, like 6 a.m, start working. You'd go till midnight. You'd drive home. You'd get home at I would get home at like 12:45. I would I'd fall asleep, wake up 5 hours later, and go straight back to work. You know, and it was just fucking, and it was just like what the fuck are you guys doing? This is fucking ridiculous. So, hey, thank you, Blue. So yeah, but I definitely feel you, Blue. You know, like that's, yeah, man. Whatever. You know, like, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I don't. I think it's unconscionable, but whatever. No, wait. I'll be alright, just need a moment. I'll be alright, I don't want to break the... shit, I just fucked that up. I don't want to break down, Alright, yeah, so let me just pull up the lyrics. I think I'm confusing these. I haven't played this song in a little while. That sucks, man. Fuck it, whatever, okay. I just need to... I don't want to break... Yeah, okay, that is... here we go. Oh, here, let me do this. I'll be alright, I don't want to break down. I'll be alright, don't wanna break down, don't wanna freak out, I don't wanna. I'll be alright, I just need a moment. I'll be alright, just give me a moment. I just need a moment, just give me one. Always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. There's nothing to be done, it's just gonna suck, but there's nothing we can do, we just gotta suck it up. We just gotta suck it up. We just gotta. I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. We'll just get through it. We'll just push on through it. We'll just struggle through it. I think we can do it. I think we can. I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. Yeah, that's a song called Fuck It, Whatever, Okay. Let me see. Fuck It, Whatever, Okay. A Wound That Never Bleeds. Very Old Bones. Where You Go. All right, so let me pull up Very Old Bones and Where You Go. Oh man. I didn't eat. I forgot to. Well, I kind of got up a little bit late. I couldn't get to bed. I woke up. I went to bed at like 11:30, which is my normal time, and I put on a movie and I just listened to the movie for like two hours and change. Like I, and then I just couldn't fall asleep until like 2 a.m. So normally I get up at like between 7:30 and 8:30. And I woke up at 9, and so that just threw my entire like so taking Sue on a walk and making coffee and taking a shower, and like everything was a little bit behind, and so I just didn't get a chance to eat, and now it's actually called I Ain't Writing Poetry. It's called I Ain't Writing Poetry. Stephanie, I mean not Stephanie. Isabella. Let me I can pull that one up. I ain't writing poetry. Wait, no, I've got. I do have it charted. Let me make sure. Yeah, I can play that one. I ain't writing poetry and I've got you on my mind. Yeah, I can do that one. All right, so lyrics. Cool. Yeah, it's because it wasn't. I'll just add it real quick. Give me 1 second. Add a song. No, I want to air songs. Add. Poetry. Let's go. Okay. You can give it a shot now. It should work. I am writing poetry and I've got you in my mind. All right. A wound that never bleeds. All right. Yeah. No. I mean, I'll eat afterwards. I'll eat after Doris. But thank you kindly, ma'am. When I come to this place, I know you're quite busy. There's so much to do, but I wanted to say I see you. Your smile is a sad smile, like a secret you know. You're just holding on till the time you must go. You're the frost in the morning, it's gone by the noon. I guess that's the best you can do. You're the song that no one sings. You're the wound that never bleeds. You're the scent that lingers on. Chill, then you're gone. You move through the people like they are in there. The walls of your prison you take everywhere. Sometimes there's laughter, but there's just no joy. The code is a code that destroys. Hey, is that Matt? How you doing, brother? It's a song that no one sings. You're the wound that never bleeds. You're the scent that lingers on. In a room where none belong. You're the cold. You're the chill. Good to see you, brother. Oh, how do I know
sings. I'm the wound that never bleeds. I'm the sense that lingers on in a room where none belong. I'm the cold, I'm the chill, then I'm gone.
Yeah, right on. How you doing, Matt? So if you guys don't know Two Guys One Couch, if you don't know Matt and Corey, I mean it's highly unlikely that you don't, but if you don't, I give them a follow. They've been doing this just about. I mean, like they've been doing this for years, and we were and I've hung out with them. In fact, last TwitchCon, I actually stayed with them. They actually rented out an Airbnb, and so we all hung out, and it was absolutely awesome. They are. Not only are they spectacular musicians, and not only do they put on a really, really fun show, and they've got an amazing community, they also, the thing is that they also don't shy away from talking about difficult topics. And so it's a good place to just kind of go and hang out and experience kind of people being real people with each other and kind of talking about kind of whatever strikes your fancy, including sort of the people dealing with darker issues, so it's always fun. It's always effervescent. It's always just a super, like, they're just real sweethearts. And now, because Corey's actually going to school, often it's just Matt by himself. But the thing is Corey and Matt do still get together, and they still do play. And yeah, and it's a really, really spectacular, like a really wonderful community. And then Matt and Corey are just real sweethearts as well. And then on top of that, they're great musicians. And so, and that's one of the awesome things about, and my pleasure, dude. And that's one of the awesome things about Twitch, right? The thing is, like, so you run across somebody that's been doing it for 3 or 4 or 5 years. Well, they've been playing for hours. They've been playing live in front of an audience for hours on end for now years. So it's like, so you just get a level of professionalism and a level of, like, kind of like just playing and interacting that you can't really find anywhere else except for people that do it. And they're kind of they're like in the A-list. So if you've never seen them, if you don't know Two Guys One Couch, I highly recommend give them a follow and just check it out, because the thing is, it's a legit super fun, awesome show. And all right, and welcome back, Blue. And so all right, so I'm playing requests. If you're new to the stream, I'm Mike TV. I'm in a band called Get Set Go. I now have 17 albums in stores, plus I have side project albums and side project EPs. And then I also have like 80 songs that are not on any record. So I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of my own music. So I don't play covers, but I do kind of run the full gamut, whether it be punk rock or whether it be rock and roll or whether it be folk or whether it be country or whether it be kind of pop stuff. Like, I kind of like have songs. I've got horror songs. I've got comedy songs. I've got heartfelt romantic songs. So I kind of run the full gamut. So, like, if there's a particular vibe of song you're looking for, you can probably you can be like, hey, do you have a song like this? And there's a good chance I do. But this is a song called My Very Old Bones. And yeah, Glory Juan Kenobi, that's a great handle. I don't know the Tony Hawk games, but there's a huge possibility that they basically there's a huge possibility that this entire life is actually itself just a video game, and that the creative powers that be that actually run this video game that is our life are basically creatively bankrupt, and so they just keep replicating the same things over and over again. And I definitely have one of those faces, and maybe my modality of speech might also be one. So that's what I'm saying. So it's entirely possible. All right. So this is a song called My Very Old Bones. And this one, it's frustrating because this song has multiple they're counterpointing vocal melodies, and I can only sing one of them because I'm only one human voice. So there's a lot of cool stuff happening in this song that you're not hearing, And for that I apologize. But if you dig this song at all, I highly recommend listening to the actual album version because there's all sorts of really cool, amazing stuff. There's counterpointing viola melodies, counterpointing vocal melodies. By the end of the song, there's 3 counterpointing vocal melodies, all kind of singing over each other, and then there's also 2 viola melodies kind of laying in as well. It's super, super awesome. But this is a real stripped down version. Shit, you're right. Sorry for your ears. Sorry. God damn it. If your ears are blown out and if you're suffering from intense pain, that's my bad. I apologize. And all that I am, every bit of me, everything you see, alright, has been around throughout history from the very start of time. My bones are very old. I don't think they hold a soul, and when it comes to the end, the earth takes them back again. Like a song, I'm only here a couple minutes or 2, and then when my last refrain is sung, I'll be all through. Like a poem, the things I do are never really clear, and when I'm gone, these words I sing are all that remains here. I wish I could live for 1,000 years or never wanna die. There is so much living left to do, so much I wanna try. I wanna be possessed, I wanna be obsessed, I wanna suffer love, cause here's what love's made of. Like a song, I'm only here a couple minutes or 2, and then when my last refrain is sung, I'll be all through. Like a poem, the things I do are never really clear, and when I'm gone, these words I sing are all that remains here. Like a song, I'm only here a couple minutes or 2, and then when my last refrain is sung, I'll be all through. Like a poem, the things I do are never really clear, and when I'm gone, these words I sing are all that remains here. Oh, that strumming pattern is a little. That's the only time I actually used that strumming pattern, and it's a little. It's a little tough to sing over. Yeah, I can only. It's really funny. As I get older, my body is becoming less tolerant of excessive anything. So I can drink 2 cups of coffee. Thank you, Gloating One Kenobi. I can drink two cups of coffee in the morning, and if I keep it at 2, I'm totally fine. If I do more than 2, then there's entirely a chance that I'll experience like panic attacks and anxiety and heart palpitations and all sorts of like crazy. So I can do 2 cups of coffee in the morning, and I'm fine. I can have up to 2 cocktails in an evening, and I'll be fine. If I drink more than 2 cocktails, then it fucks up my gastrointestinal. Like, so my whole. I'm just now getting to the point where I'm like, I think my body is literally being like, all right, Mike, we're going to be entirely about moderation, or you're going to pay for it seriously. And I'm like, all right, there you go. I guess that's so. And they're playing lousy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Isabella. Yeah, that's I can't. Oh, it drives me insane. I only drink cocoa, never drink. Yeah, that's my problem is that once I drink 2 cocktails, my judgment is hampered, and I just keep. Well, that's and the thing is, so it's really funny. That was my exact way. I was the exact same way, B. Crawford and Kilford, but what ended up happening was, I would suffer severe gastrointestinal stuff for like days afterwards. And so I eventually reached the point where I'm like, I'd have a cocktail in me, and I'd want the other cocktail, and I'd be like, oh, maybe I'll have 2. And I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with 3 days of just gastrointestinal chaos because I want an extra cocktail. So I've gotten pretty damn good. Now, when I'm out with friends, certainly I will eschew that. But the thing is, but I like to, when my day is done, I like to reward myself with a cocktail. And sometimes what would happen is I'd have a cocktail at like 9, and then I'd have a cocktail every hour until midnight, and so I do 3 or 4 cocktails, but I can't do that anymore. My entire life, for whatever reason, my body has conspired to be like, all right, dude, everything you're going to do is in moderation or you're going to pay. And I'm like, all right, that works out for me. I can totally deal with that. Dagnabbit. It fucks up my stomach. I can't drink coffee every day either. Oh yes, that's my mom says the guitar sounds terrible on your phone. Oh, then you need a guitar. You need a guitar friendly phone, Kyoshi Akira. They're very expensive, but I think they're worth it. I'm worth it. All right, so this is a song called "Where You Go." This is on an album called Furthermore. I just did a really rough acoustic demo of this song. It's at some point in time I might want to go back and actually do a full blown studio version with drums and bass and what have you. But this goes. It's called "Where You Go," guys. Let's go, 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 let's go, go, go down the wild path where the poets swing and the madmen laugh. Let's climb, climb, climb through the city hills where the hunters claim the skin of their kills. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Let's dance, dance, dance underneath the moon to the pickup band with the guy playing spoons. Let's drop, drop, drop from the boughs of a tree into the churning, briny sea. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Where you go, I want to go. 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 Let's swing, swing, swing from a telephone pole. Let's drink all night and tell the stories we know. Let's fall, fall, fall from the top of the bridge. Yeah, let's make the plunge just to say that we did. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Where you go, I want to go. 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 I don't wanna be alone. I've been alone for so damn long, and I am growing weary from it all. So won't you share a little love? I could use a little love. Give me wings to help me with the fall. Oh, I want so very little from this life. Oh, I get so very little from this life. I know
Let's go, go, go down the rabbit hole. I got the wine, you got the gold. Let's fall, fall, fall under a spell, 'cause I love you, and that's just as well. Oh, the things that we do, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Oh, the things that we do, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Where you go, I want to go. Where you go, I want to go. Where you go, I want to go. Where you go, I want to go.
So yeah, that's the song called "Where You Go," and yeah, I haven't done, like, I think it'd be fun to do a full blown studio version of that song, but you know, like, I have so much new music. I always have, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, when I find myself creatively exhausted, then I'll just go back and do, you know, and tackle all those different projects. But all right, so let me see. Hold on. My bones will sing. I'm writing poetry. Hold on, I've got my bones will sing. I'm writing poetry and I ain't writing poetry. There you go. Come on, find it. Where is it? Okay, cool. So this next song is called "Hold On." I wrote this. I wrote this song in 2010. I had come back in 2009. I tried to walk away from music. I was working a day job. So before 2009, I was able to survive as a professional musician. For the main reason was Grey's Anatomy was licensing a lot of my music. There were also other shows that were licensing my music, but mostly it was Grey's Anatomy. They were a network hit. And they were broadcast networks, so that basically they pay broadcast networks pay a lot more than cable shows do, you know, and then they were a hit, and so because they were a hit, they actually had more money. So anyway, so I managed to survive for a good, you know, 7 or 8 years. Oh no, it was for like 3 or 4 years off of the royalties I was pulling in from Grey's Anatomy. And then in 2009, my girlfriend at the time, because even though I was pulling in decent money, I was still spending a lot of money, because the record label started pulling back on what they were investing in the band. And I was like, guys, we've just now achieved a national and international footprint. Why the fuck are you pulling back on your promotional dollars? So in order to compel them to spend something on the band, I told them I would pay for half of, like, if I would pay for half the tours, I would pay for half of our publicist, I would pay for half, which was, in retrospect, a stupid thing for me to do, because the thing is that the money, anyway, I didn't see a return on that investment. Certainly I didn't see a significant spike in sales. It was just money that I ended up throwing away, you know. Very frustrating for me. And so in 2009, I tried to walk away from music, and it was one of the worst years of my life. It was a absolutely miserable year. And so, so in 2010, I moved up to the Bay Area. I was working in software sales. I was making a lot of money, and I was very miserable. So I moved back down to LA, and I was in a kind of a tough space. And I had 2 friends that were also going through tough times. And so I wrote this song. It's called "Hold On," and it's funny because it was sort of inspired by there's a song that Mike Viola wrote for himself. Like he wrote a song to buck himself up, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. And it's called "Hang On, Mike." And so I wrote my own iteration of it that kind of I thought really talked about kind of what I and my friends were going through at the time. And I love it because the bridge section. Well, you'll see. We'll talk about it afterwards. But
Sometimes you wake up broken, and the thought of pressing on seems so fucking pointless, girl, 'cause all your joy is gone. Well, sister, I must tell you, I've been where you are, love. The pain you feel, it hurts me too, and the hurts keep stacking up. But don't you lose faith, my dear. Don't you give up our hope. I will be right here. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Sometimes you feel unwelcome, unwanted and unloved, and there's no place that feels like home, and there's no God above. I know that soul sick loneliness, I know it all too well. And even in the company of friends, you're in a private hell. But don't you lose faith, my dear. Don't you give up our hope. I will be right here. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you. Hold on together, hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you. Hold on together, hold on, hold on, hold on. You'll see, we might just be alright. We might just be okay. Just be alright. We might just be okay. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Yeah, and so yeah, that's so I love it. So so I'm writing this song, and I'm like, just yeah, man, just hold on, you and me, we'll hold on together, and we'll keep on keeping on, and then I wanted the bridge to elevate and be like, yeah, things are gonna work out all right, but I realized I was like, I can't say that, I don't know if that's gonna be the case. So I mean, it could turn out that it's just miserable and terrible, and we die in a car crash, like I don't know. So I had to write, we might just be all right. Hey, it's entirely possible that we might be okay though. That I can say. So yeah. That was the song, man. All right, so this is a song called "My Bones Will Sing," and so I'm waiting on, and in fact, it's being delivered today. Let me go take a look. The printed proof is being mailed to me. The moment I approve it, then there it's so. Yeah, I don't know what the delay was, but it took him a little while.
Stupid, ignorant son of a bitch,
right,
dumb bastard! Jesus Christ, I've met some dumb bastards in my time, but you outdo them all. Get over there!
That's like peanut, hazelnut, cashew nut,
Yeah, it's not there.
Macadamia nut. That was the one.
It's gonna be delivered today. I was gonna show it off.
Going crazy. He said, "You stop naming nuts.
Naming nuts.
Pine nut,
Pine nut.
pistachio nut, red pistachio nut, natural, all natural, white pistachio nut."
But yeah, so the proof is coming today. The proof is coming today. If everything looks fine, I'll approve it. It'll take them 3 days to manufacture the books. It'll take them another couple days to actually mail them out here. And and then they'll. So I think they'll start going out probably sometime next week, maybe Monday or Tuesday of next week. So it definitely took me a couple more weeks than I had anticipated, and I will definitely have to factor that into. I'll have to factor that into the thinking from here on out. But yeah. Anyway, I'm certain they looked awesome. They sent me a digital proof, and everything looked great. So. I never wanted nothing, that's exactly what I got. The bills are all unpaid and the groceries ain't been bought. But I don't mind, cause I survive on pretty melodies. Songs they are my sustenance, so I don't need to eat. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, they'll still be singing. My hair is growing brittle and my teeth are getting loose. My lungs are filled with fluid and my eyes are just no use. I don't remember hunger, oh, it seems so long ago that I tasted something other than all the songs I know. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, they'll still be singing. Oh, 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 singing. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not so long ago that I was just like you, living as you do. But oh, if you live to sing, you gotta eat your dreams to survive. Oh yeah, shit. Bum 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 ba dum bum, beepity bop bop ba doop ba doop ba diddle diddly bop bop ba ding ba doom ba doom bing bop boo, loopity bop ba diddly dot ba doom ba ding a ding ding, bippity bop bop ba doop ba doop ba diddle diddly bop bop ba doom ba doom bum bum bang, lippity bum ba diddly dot ba ba doom ba doom boom. The end is getting nearer, oh, my song will soon be through, but there will be another who will sing a song for you. And don't you ever worry that she's choking on her dreams, cause you gotta learn to eat them if you really wanna sing. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, they'll still be singing. There you go. And Stephanie, yeah, that's, you know, I've noticed that when I'm on my phone, I will be like a minute and a half behind very often. So that, which is why I never comment when I'm on my phone. I never comment. You've got to Eeyore, yeah, you've got Eeyore. You've got to Eeyore them. Yeah, you just got to Eeyore the crap out of those dreams. Hey, Yassis, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Is it morning? Is it morning where you're at, dude? I guess that might be. That's crazy. So let me see. I see. I try to find a simple way to see. That's. I was like, why does this sound so low? There we go.
I try to find a simple way to say that I think about you throughout my days, but the words are just too high. I ain't writing poetry. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I stammer, but I try to tell you just how enamored with you I get tongue-tied. The words, they feel like foreign things, and I've got you on my mind. You're with me all the time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. And when I am far away, and I haven't said a single word today, and I'm lonely, so lonely, I simply think of you and smile, cause I know that when I finally get home, I'll never again have to feel alone. Not now, love, that's how, love, we get by getting down. I've got you on my mind. You're with me all the time. You're with me all the time. All joking put aside.
No, wait, no.
All joking put aside. Oh, you become my life. Oh, you become my everything. So let me say once more, in simple words for sure, you are my everything. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. I try to find a simple way to say that I think about you throughout my day, but the words are just too hard. I ain't writing poetry. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I stammer. When I try to tell you just how enamored with you I get tongue-tied. The words, they feel like foreign things, but I've got you on my mind. You're with me all the time.
Something like that. That's a song that I kind of rediscovered and then charted and have played, I think, once or twice. So that one's definitely a little bit of a rough tune. But if I play it with more frequency, I'll get better at playing it, and I'll figure out, an acoustic rendition that works. Because I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that off camera. Because I'm going to be writing when I'm not doing it, when I'm not playing songs I've already written here, then I'm writing new material. So, or charting old material that I didn't chart when I first wrote it. So, so this is a song called "My Neighbor's Dog," and it goes bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. I wanna kill my neighbor's dog. I wanna smash it in the head. I wanna take a hammer to the fucking thing until it's dead. I wanna kill my neighbor's dog. 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 Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da ba da da dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da da dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da da dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da da dum bum ba dum. I wish I could somehow break into a place and smash its face. I wanna flay off all its skin and then pour salt on what remains. I wanna kill my neighbor's dog. 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 Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da ba da. Fuck, 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 motherfucker. 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 I wanna kill my neighbor. That's alright. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Fantasize all day about the ways that I could kill this thing. The fucking barking is incessant and it's driving me insane. I wanna kill my neighbor's dog. 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 Bum with the bum with the bum with the bum. Bum with the bum with the bum. Fuck, 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 motherfucker. 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 I wanna kill my neighbor's dog. 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 Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, Dars. It's always, that's the thing that, like, I've never, like, so often what happens is I'll check in with the person that requested it, and then they won't be here, and I'll be like, and usually I'll be like, okay, I'll wait until they return and make sure that but the thing is, like, but sometimes they never return, and I'm like, oh, I like this song. So anyway, I just don't really know exactly how I want to handle that when, because you're right. The thing is, I should have just made sure you were present before I played it because you requested it. But I'm sorry I didn't, man. But I can play it again. I can play it again at some point in time. Dead men speak through living men's lips, but all they tell are lies. The truth is found quite easily, cause the truth it never hides. And all the soldiers everywhere are silently screaming, ah, 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 ah. Kings and queens and presidents and our Savior Jesus Christ have not the strength to save us all, and so we all must die. And all the children everywhere are silently screaming, ah, 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 ah. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da bum ba-da ba-dum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da ba-da-dum, dun 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 dun, bum bum bum, ah, 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 ah. Love comes and love it goes, but I love you all the same. And even though this place is nuts, you surely keep me sane. And so I sing in silence as everyone's screaming, ah, 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 ah. There you go. That's a song called "Love Poem." That's the opening track on my on my album "Fury of Your Lonely Heart." Beep 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 beep. All right, so I did play Rock and Roll Casualties. I think it was almost exactly an hour ago because I think I played it as the very first song after I finished it. So I can play it again. It's an old sound, everyone gets down. It's rock and roll, it owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove. It shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. It's made of fire and electric wire, touch to your spine. The beat unwinds, the bass it booms throughout the room. Everyone gets down to the old sound, and the rock and roll explode where casualties come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 explode. From coast to coast, the sound explodes. It's everywhere. It's in your head. It's on your hands. It's in your It's on your tongue, it's in your lungs. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom explode. And it lights us up, we glow. A billion glowing souls, the music hosts. We turn on, yes we glow. A million billion stars shine on, shine bold. We all feel the beat, our feet are dancing on. It's a notice sound, everyone get down. Rock and roll, it owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove. Makes you shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom 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 dibba doom 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 dibba doom explode. And yeah, I can play Gods of Rock and Roll for you, man. I'll do it right after Donkey Shane. Let me pull up Gods of Rock and Roll. All right, Gods of Rock and Roll. All right, here we go. So I think I might want to make a sandwich and just kind of scarf it down as I'm playing, because I think I am starting to feel a little bit de-energized from not having any food. Ba-dum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum. When there are new words and there's nothing to say and everything's all been said, when the inks run dry and you're holding a pen and your pencil's out of lead, well, that should never stop you. You can just sing instead. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. When it's just too much and it overwhelms and it crashes over you, and you can't cry out or call for help and there's nothing you can do, but don't you worry, sister, you can sing it too. It goes ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Sometimes there's just nothing to say, and everybody breaks and everybody hurts, and sometimes there just aren't any words. Sometimes there's nothing to say. Ba-dum 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 ba-da-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. You're lost in thought, you can't explain the static in your head. Your tongue is tied and your heart is broke and you can't climb out of bed. Don't you ever worry, you can just sing instead. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Sometimes there's just nothing to say, and everybody breaks and everybody hurts, and sometimes there just aren't any words. Sometimes there's nothing to say, and there's just no words. Sometimes there's nothing to say, and there's just no ba-dum 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 ba-da-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, so I'm gonna run downstairs and make myself a sandwich real fast. I'll leave the stream up and running. Do you guys want to use the soundboard, or do you want to use the soundboard, or do you want me to put on, some music? I'll just make a real quick like white bread and super quick sandwich. All right.
Rooker. Janet.
Dr. Scott.
Janet.
Dad.
Rooker. Janet.
Dr. Scott.
Janet.
Dad.
Rooker. Listen. I made you. And I can break you just as easily.
Clap your hands, everybody, and everybody clap your hands. We lambda, and oh, make a move.
You're using Bonetti's defense against me, huh?
I thought it fitting, considering the rocky terrain.
Naturally. You must expect me to attack with Capafero.
Naturally, but I find that Tibble cancels out Capafero. Don't you?
Unless the enemy has a study, he's a gripper. Which I have.
If every time you try, oh, they say that you fail, and when you get some speed, oh, you get derailed. And if you stand up, they knock you down. And if you had the fire, but the flames burn out, well, sugar, don't you know that we will never give up? The things that don't kill us only toughen us up. So you go, and gird your loins, ready the attack, push 'em back, destroy. And when they come to defy us, and when they think they can try us, we'll shoot them down, those bastards they'll see. We'll light them up like a Christmas tree. Oh, let's get ready for war. Let's go over the top. Let's get ready for war. And we're never ever gonna stop. Let's get ready for war. Let's go over the top. Let's get ready for war. And we're never ever gonna stop.
Lick my frozen metal ass.
Who is your perfect guy?
Well, first of all, he's too humble to know he's perfect.
That's me.
He's intelligent, supportive, funny.
Intelligent, supportive, funny. Me.
He's romantic and courageous.
Me also.
He's got a good body, but he doesn't have to look in the mirror every 2 minutes.
I have a great body, and sometimes I go months without looking.
Pardon my French, but you're an asshole.
I say peanut, hazelnut, cashew nut, macadamia nut. That was the one that would send her into going crazy. She said, "You stop naming nuts. Pine nut, pistachio nut, red pistachio nut, natural, all natural, white pistachio nut."
All right.
No need to shout. I'm not shouting. All right, I am. I'm shouting. I'm shouting. I'm shouting.
Tim Curry and Clue is fucking awesome. All right. Thank you, Connie. All right, so, no, Sue. No, buddy. God. All right. This is a song called The Gods of Rock and Roll. No, I didn't eat it. I just made it. I've got the sandwich here. So I took a couple bites. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat it while I play. Oh really? Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, B. Coford. No.
got a show in Dallas next week, if we can get there. But the price of gasoline keeps rising and a drummer can't pay his share. Oh, we guess you gotta pay if you wanna play the rock, if you wanna rock and roll. Sure, the girls they can't be beat, but it'd be nice if we could eat and not go in the hole. We sacrifice ourselves to the gods of rock and roll. We found a little one-room place that we all have to share. Our drummer lives in the van 'cause his drums are everywhere. Oh, we guess you gotta pay if you wanna play the rock, if you wanna rock and roll. Sure, the girls they can't be beat, but it'd be nice if we could eat and not go in the hole. We sacrifice ourselves to the gods of rock and roll. We booked a show in Houston next week, but we guess we'll have to pass. Thunder's gotta work all night and we can't afford the gas. Oh, we guess you gotta pay if you wanna play the rock, if you wanna rock and roll. Sure, the girls they can't be beat, but it'd be nice if we could and not go in the hole. We sacrifice ourselves to the gods of rock and roll.
Yeah, right, all right. So I'm gonna take a little bite out of my sandwich because it's good. This is like the most. It's the most ridiculous sandwich. It's Swiss cheese and mesquite smoked turkey on white bread. You know, like it's just all white stuff. It's like the most like innocuous non-flavored sandwich. All right. Let me see. What are we doing? God's all right. So that was the last request. Feels like my teeth are just covered in. Yeah, that's man. I really think I need to buy a few weeks worth of food just so I'm kind of covered in case. What the hell's going on? Hold on. Just in case the whole coronavirus thing gets out of hand, but I don't know. I don't really have a capacity to store that stuff. I have this entire place is 3/4 scale, you know. So my fridge, actually my fridge is probably a quarter of like a normal size fridge. So it's not very big. So you put noodles on sandwiches. That is very weird. That is very weird. What's in the oven? Focaccia with mozzarella and olives. That sounds awesome. Hey, Creative Hate, how you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. Oh yeah, I haven't played this song in a while. Let me see if I remember how this one goes.
tell as the hours are winding down, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I let go of another day, sitting in my bedroom, and all I do is play. If I haven't made it yet, then I never gonna make it. Can I see what's wrong with me? I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life.
There you go. Yeah, so that's a song called Here I Am and This Is Now. Let's Begin Again. I can do that one. I did that one yesterday. Let me take a bite of this sandwich real quick. I'm refueling. Normally, when I do daytime shows, normally I eat at 11. But I was walking Sue at that point in time. Yeah. All right, let's begin again. Spent. Let me pull up the spent. Let me do. I can do emptiness. I do like emptiness. It's a It's a sad song. It's really crazy. I have so many more sad songs than I do. I don't really even have happy songs, but I do have romantic songs, but they're sort of outnumbered like 2 or 3 to 1. Oh. Okay, here we go. So this is a song called "Let's Begin Again." It goes up. Oh, sorry. You're right. Thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry, ears.
I wanna get out of here, she said I wanna go, but there's nowhere for me on the planet Earth.
Oh man, hold on.
I wanna get out of here, she said I wanna go, but there's nowhere for me on the planet Earth. Nowhere I'd feel at home, I don't even feel comfortable in my skin. She took a swallow of her whiskey neat and chased it with Vicodin. She laughed and smiled at me and said, let's begin again. Let's begin again. Let's begin again. Let's begin again. I wanna get out of here, but I never wanna die. I think that maybe in 1,000 years the future might be alright. I know that I am just a silly, silly girl, but it is simply so broken. A beautiful broken world. She laughed and smiled at me and said, let's begin again. Let's begin again. Let's begin again. Let's begin again. As we were leaving, she started crying. I simply just held her. She said, oh, I'm dying and I don't know why. And when we got there, oh, she started crying. I simply just held her. She said, oh, I'm dying and I don't know why. I I'm alive. I wanna get out of here, she said I wanna go, but there's nowhere for me on the planet Earth, nowhere to feel at home. I don't even feel comfortable in my skin. She took a swallow of her whiskey neat and chased the wind back again. She laughed and smiled at me and said, let's begin again.
I didn't say I love that song. I didn't say Sue, get up here right now. Get up here right now. Get up here right now. Hey! Get up here right now, dude. Come on.
Meow. Meow.
So Sue
Meow.
Sue is 150 pounds. I took him to the vet on Monday. He was 150 pounds. He weighs 5 pounds less than I do. 150 fucking pounds. 68 kilos. I think that's what it equates to. I think it's 68. Oh, buddy. And his name it's Sioux spelled like the Indian tribe. So right there, Sioux. When I was looking for the Claudia puppet video, I found one where Sue was like 2 months old. Oh yeah, did you? Oh yeah. He's so funny when like those the original like when I first started streaming and Sue comes in like the reason why he has the Pac-Man sound, the reason why his sound is this. Hey, crap. It's because what he used to do is he used to walk in. He used to come in. Hey, Alex, how you doing, man? He would come in and he would like behind me. I was playing sitting down at this point in time, and he would walk in and he would just roam around. He would walk in and he'd be like hey Dad, and he'd walk in and he'd just roam around, and then he'd walk out, and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? He's like Pac-Man. He's in here. He's like, I'm gonna gobble some dots, and I'm out of here. I'll catch you later. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. He was when we first got him. He was 2 months old. He was 20 pounds, and then he put on 10 pounds every month. And then he topped out at about 80 or 90 pounds, about month 10, and then he remained at about that weight for like 4 or 5 months, and then we got him, and then he pushed it up to 110, and then 120, and then 135, and yeah, I think 12 pounds is 1 stone. This is Lucko. 12 pounds is 1 stone, or 16 pounds. I think it's 12 or 16 pounds. 14 pounds. There you go. I know it's somewhere in there. 14. Yeah. Okay. So between 12 and 16, it's 14. I don't ever actually use I don't ever use stone in my weight equations. All right, here we go. So yeah, no, I think they're right, Mrs. Lucko. I think they're right. It is 14 pounds, because I know I'm a little bit over 10 stone, or a little bit under 11 stone. So all right. So this is a song. Wait, no. So this. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. So this song is a call and answer song. So normally there's on the album version there's a group of us singing the questions. Who do you think you are? And then I would respond. So because I'm only one voice, it's gonna sound like I'm questioning myself, and that's exactly what's happening. So bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Me, I believe I'm a glass half empty. Haven't we come quite far?
Essentially had, but they left without me. What are you gonna do? I don't quite know, but I'm working through it. Give me time, I'm working through it. How much life must I live till I'm free of worry? How much time must I have till I don't need to hurry? I don't know when things will get a little easier. Oh, how much hope can I spend before I'm empty? Oh, who you gonna love? Who you gonna love? I don't quite know, but she's surely out there. Why don't you ever try? How can you say that I'm trying all the time? I try. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Where would you like to go? Someplace where all my woes can't find me. What would you like to know? How can I hold some joy inside me? Can you tell me? Can you show me how much life must I live till I'm free of worry? How much time must I have till I don't need to hurry? I don't know when things will get a little easier. How much hope can I spend before I'm empty? Oh, so you say it's all my attitude. You say I need to change the way that I behave. But let's just say you do the things that I am trying to do. Why don't you play to win? 'Cause I don't think they're playing fairly. Why don't you ever try? How can you say that I'm trying all the time? I try. Oh, how much life must I live till I'm free of worry? How much time must I have till I don't need to hurry? I don't know when things will get a little easier. How much hope can I spend before I'm empty?
There you go. From the morning stream? Yeah, that's probably right. Thank you. Sue? I know it's hot up here, isn't it, bud? I feel bad bringing Sue up here when it's this hot. But he needs to know not to bark. All right, here we go. Oh, you're totally right. I don't think I did, Stephanie. Curses. I totally forgot. Fuck. I'm gonna here. Let me leave myself a note to do that. Hold on.
Raspberry pudding desserts.
Cool. The morning stream. All right. Okay. It's the morning stream. It's Paper Cat. It's so Scott Johnson, who's actually a cartoonist. He's a really, really talented cartoonist, but he also does a number of different podcasts. And he does like a Monday through Friday daily podcast with his buddy Brian Ibbett, and they also have other guests. And Tom Merritt, who does the Daily Tech News Show, he will often be a frequent guest. Brian Brushwood, who's from Night Attack and from The Modern Rogue, he will often be like there's this community. Frog Pants is so there's like a handful of different communities that all kind of share some of the same DNA, and they all kind of hang out and so I'm sort of an adjunct to that. So this is a song called Emptiness. Wanted to write another song for you, but instead I just got drunk. There's nothing that I could say anyway. All my truths have since been debunked, and I'm drunk.
I don't know why I can't touch you. Oh, I can't ever touch you with my words or my song. Oh, the emptiness to which we both belong. It lasts so long. I tried to write yet another song. Oh, I tried to put into verse a couple of thoughts about you and I, but I just couldn't find the words, or no words. I don't know why I can't touch you. Oh, I can't seem to touch you for all my want and all my hope. Oh, the emptiness, yes, it seems to choke the joy from everything we know. I know you don't want me now. I know you don't want me now. I know you don't want me now. Don't want me anymore. I wanted to write just one last song to try to make sense of it all, but the booze had made it tough to think, and the words I just couldn't recall, not at all. Oh, I know why I can't touch you. Oh, I can't seem to touch you with my words or my song. Oh, the emptiness to which we both belong. It lasts so long, it lasts forever.
Yeah, you know, and it's really funny. Like that song was very much like every bit of that song was true. There was a point in time in that last year of Katie and I being together. I was like, can we and I knew that there was something wrong that was outside of our relationship that was adding an additional degree of pressure and fracture to the fissures that were already forming between us. And you know, but the thing is like there was nothing, like there was no amount of me trying to like broach a conversation about what was going on. Like it was, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know? So yeah. So that's, you know, so yeah, I kind of caught that. I kind of caught that little. It's a tough song for me to play, but I do like it. And you're gonna make some. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna finish this sound real quick. Can I give you a fun little idea to do tonight involving your gins? Like the gins, the booze. What's that? What's that, Elix? Man, gin is just the one thing I can't, I mean, it's really funny because I like the smell of juniper. But for some reason I can't abide gin. Alright, here we go. We must eat our parents, it's apparent. They're the pair that needs some scaring. Eat our teachers for the screeching, always preaching, never teaching. Eat our leaders, goddamn cheaters. We must eat them all, 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 eat them all.
We must eat the coppers, chronic shoppers, and the lazy blank bill poppers. Eat the old and eat the dying. Eat the ones that won't stop crying. Eat our leaders, goddamn cheaters. We must eat them all, 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 eat them all. Eat them all. Cannibalism is the cure. Cannibalism is the cure. I don't know why it came down to you and me to dream up a cure for what plagues our society. Society. Cannibalism is the cure. Sue? Dun 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 dun. Lum bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da. We must eat the losers and the users and the dirty drug abusers. Eat the winners for their winning and the ones that won't stop thinning. Eat our leaders, goddamn cheaters. We must eat them all, 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 eat them all. Cannibalism is the cure. Cannibalism is the cure. Cannibalism is the cure. So, what are you doing, bud? Come here. Come here. Come here. He's just creeping. Oh. Hey, Cold Priestess, how you doing? Yeah, that's Sue. Yeah, he's my little monster. All right, what am I looking for? Burninator. Burninator. Biddaloo boop biddaloo. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's a boy named Sue. But I spell it like the
Damn it, Jim! What the hell is the matter with you?
I spell it like the Americanized version of the Native American tribe. You know, like, which is so funny because like that's, it was ascribed to them. They didn't select it themselves. But even so, but yeah. So it's a Johnny Cash reference and a Susie and the Banshees reference simultaneously. Yeah, that's exactly right. So Bernadette, you can bet everything will be alright. The police, they got nothing on you and me tonight. Bernadine, drink with me, let's cheers another 20 years of taking down our troubles and making them disappear. Bernadette, you are my best friend, my heart, my true love. I know that's true, because no one but someone who loved me would put up with all the shit you have pulled. Burninator, maybe later you and I can drive through the mountains in your monster truck to our favorite Clinton dive. Bernadette, you can bet it's gonna be okay. No matter what the world throws at us, we're gonna sweep it all away. Bernadette, you are my best friend, my heart, my true love. I know that's true, 'cause no one but but someone who loved me, would put up with all the shit I put. Bernie, can't you see how much you mean to me? You're the eye of my hurricane. You're the fire to my gasoline. Bernadette, you are my best friend, my heart, my true love. I know that's true. There's no one but someone who loved me would put up with all the shit I put. Yeah, there you go. That's a song called Bernadette. See? Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön. All right, so I've got about another hour in this stream, everybody. I don't have any songs on the request queue, but that's fine. I can definitely populate this show with songs that I want to play. But I haven't done this one in a while. Let's do this one. And let me see. Give me just 1 second. I'm kind of going through here. I haven't done this one. People like me. I haven't done that one in a while. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's do Unlovable. Light It Up. Out Till Dawn. All right, I like all these songs. Here we go. So this is a song called Out Till Dawn. Let's stay up all night. Let's stay out till dawn. Let us just pretend that there's nothing wrong. Let us drive real fast with the music loud. Let us sing and dance with the late night crowd. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen out. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling. Someday they will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rained out. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk out. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. Let's turn the radio on and sing your oldest songs. With your hand in mine, let's keep it on rewind. Let's make it to the edge and dance upon the rail. And should we almost fall, should we almost fail, oh, we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen out. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are certainly someday they will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. So we'll dance what we dance dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Heck yeah. Hey, Poe, how you doing, man? Awesome, dude. How was your stream? Welcome, Poe's folk. How was your stream, man? How are you doing, dude? And you know what? And I really apologize. I do have every intention of getting you Death and Taxes, a version without the vocals. I still have to download it too. I have to pull it off. I have to pull everything off of my what's it called? Dropbox, and the files are just kind of confused. I when I uploaded them, I had to upload them in batches, and anyway. I just have to sort everything out, including some audio files and stuff like that. So it's just gonna take me a little bit longer. I really apologize, man. And how you doing, brother? And Meg, hold on. So I'm in dark mode. Mep. Hey, that's a great handle. Mep. Thank you. Right. All right. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I will get it to you. I really will. I'm just. Oh yeah. Yeah. I just ate. I normally don't. I normally eat before my stream, but I was. I didn't get. I woke up a little bit late today, and I just kind of pushed my whole day back. And so I didn't. And so I was like, oh, I'll eat after the stream. But it turns out that that going, not eating until 4:00 in the afternoon is not good for me, considering that I ate dinner last night at like 7. So, this is a song called "Light It Up." We're gonna fuck shit up. We're gonna tear it down. We're gonna tear it up. We're gonna blow it out. We're gonna blow it up. We're gonna knock it down. We're gonna knock it in. We're gonna knock it out. We're gonna take it on. We're gonna take it down. We're gonna smash it up. We're gonna crash it down. We're gonna drive it fast. We're gonna play it loud. We're gonna fuck it up. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna push it back. Then we'll push it out. We're gonna turn it on. We're gonna turn it out. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire. And everybody's gonna be alive. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire. But everybody's gonna be alright. Come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. Come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. It's gonna be alright. Let's watch a fucker burn. 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 We're gonna riot hard, we're gonna riot long, we're gonna get in tune, we're gonna play our songs, we're gonna thrash around, we're gonna trash it all, we're gonna throw it down, we're gonna power on, we're gonna soldier through, we're gonna throw it off, we're gonna burn it up, we're gonna burn it down, we're gonna get outside, we're gonna get around, we're gonna build it up, then we'll break it down, we're gonna shatter glass, we're gonna shatter sound, we're gonna rage and rage, we're gonna scream and shout. We're gonna light it up, hey Megan, and set the world on fire. And everybody's gonna be alright. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire. And everybody's gonna be alive. So come on, come on. dynamite. Come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. It's gonna be alright. Let's watch it fucking burn. 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 Yeah, so that's one of the new ones off of my new record. I put out, and hey Megan, how are you doing? Welcome Raiders. Good, nice to meet you guys. I'm Mike TV. I'm in a band called Get Set Go, and I have 17 albums in stores, and I have a whole bunch of side project albums and a whole bunch of side project EPs and then tons and tons of songs and singles and stuff like that have never actually been released. So I only play originals, but I've got now like 350 songs that I currently play that are all songs I wrote. So and then there are even some songs that I didn't that are not on the list that I still play. So, but how are you, Megan? How have things been? How is the new single doing? Like how's the new music going for you? Like what's like anything? Are you guys planning on doing any touring? Awesome. Yeah, I mean the songs that I've heard are absolutely phenomenal. And the last time I really dipped into it was the single that you released kind of right around the same time as TwitchCon, and that's a really really gorgeous tune. Allison, is that the name of that song? Is it called Allison? I think that's. Am I right? Is that my brain? But if you guys don't know Megan, if you don't know Megan, you should know Megan, because Megan is, first off, Megan's been doing this a long time here on Twitch, but she's a spectacular performer and she's got an amazing voice. But the thing is that she plays with serious passion and fury, and it's fucking absolutely, she's a real pleasure just to watch play. But on top of that, she's a real sweetheart, and she does this, full tilt. And so I'm 100% certain that that there will be amazing things happening in her future. So you might as well get on board and kind of get a front row seat to all of the awesome that's going on in her life. So, and she really is. She's really really spectacular. And she's written a whole bunch of original tunes that I absolutely adore. And that for me is obviously like that's my bailiwick. And so people that actually can pen good songs are near and dear to my heart, and Megan is one of them. So if you don't know her stuff, and if you're not yet following her, give her a follow right now. I promise you will not be disappointed. So. But yeah, so Poe and Megan, are there things I can do for you by way of thanks, for bringing folks over? I mean, I can stand on one foot, I can play a song, I can shave Sue. I'm not going to shave Sue. That just because shaving Sue would mean that I'd have to clean up the hair. But thank you. Hold on, wait. And somebody said, who was it? Wow, there's a lot. Time kills hearts. Thank you so much for the compliment, man. Let me see. So I had some songs queued up. Everybody's working 13. And then I have some. All right. Well, here I'll just keep on with the list. If there are songs that you guys want to hear, or if there's something I can do for you by way of thanks for bringing folks over, like let me know, and I definitely will. I definitely will do it. But this is a song called. I know I played the Fire Truck song. Was that within the past hour? I think it was. Mrs. Lucko. So I'll play 13 in just a second. I'm gonna play Everybody's Working. So this is a song I wrote. I was working every now and again. over the past like maybe decade or so, I would find myself sort of in like, you know, I've made my living as a professional musician since 2002, but every now and again I have some amazing years and I have some bad years. And on those bad years, every now and again, I'll have to take a job, you know, like I'll have to take like a little part-time job and to kind of help pay the bills. And in 2016, so I started streaming on Twitch, and Twitch really did kind of alter, like change. I started streaming on Twitch in October of 2015, and by July of 2016, things my fortunes had kind of changed, and a big part of that was Twitch, which was awesome. But that intervening 6 months or so, 6 or 7 months, I was working this like I was just working at a sandwich shop, like kind of walking distance from my place, and it inspired this song. It's called Everybody's Working. It goes. Everybody's working, everybody needs to toil. Oh, we're working so much harder than we did the year before. And we work so goddamn hard for so very little pay. And we work and we toil every day. Everyone's unhappy, everybody is upset, and the days that get away from us, we haven't made it yet. And we know that there's no end in sight, this is our everyday. And we work, and we toil, and we pay. Slow it down, take it slow, let's turn on the radio again, and let's sit and listen to the songs that we love, oh, the songs we sing along to. Alright. Working makes us cynical and bitter, angry folk. This must be some sort of universal cosmic joke, but we know the bills, they must be paid, and so we slave away, and we work, and we toil every day. Slow it down, take it slow, let's turn on the radio again, and let's sit and listen to the songs that we love, oh, the songs we sing along to. Slow it down, take it slow, let's turn on the radio again, and let's sit and listen to the songs that we love, oh, the songs we sing along to. Alright. Everybody's working, everybody needs to toil. Oh, we're working so much harder than we did the year before. And we work so goddamn hard for so very little pay. And we work, and we toil, and we slave. Yeah, so that's a song called Everybody's Working. And it's really funny. Like what I'm doing there is I wrote that song on piano, and my left hand is playing the bass line, and it's kind of playing that kind of like a 70s style, like kind of like a disco doom doom, like it's playing. Say I'm doom boom doom doom, and I'm just playing octaves up and down, you know, like, and so when I tried to translate that song to guitar. Nothing I did actually sounded or had the right vibe, and I was like, oh, maybe if I just play the bass line, maybe that'll work, and then it worked. I was like, oh, okay, well there you go, because that the octave thing really does, like, it does sort of define the whole song. All right, so let me see. So 13. So this is a song. So my first three records. Were albums that were kind of like written. Lots of the songs were written over a large span of time, because we kind of came up. My band Get Set Go. We kind of came up on an East Side, LA, Los Angeles indie rock scene, and we had kind of developed a bunch of songs that were kind of the popular songs amongst our scene. And my band played every single Tuesday night at a place called Mr. T's Bowl, which is like a legendary nightclub that is no longer around. And we had, and over this period of time, I was a drug addict, and I was a crazy person, and I got sober and kind of got my life kind of sorted out. But over that time, I wrote some songs that actually interconnect. It basically tells a story about a girl. It starts off when she's 13 years old, and then there's 8 songs, and each song kind of tells a different portion of her story. And it's basically it's an analog to my life and the lives of my friends as we all kind of became drug addicts together. We were all, it was at this point in time, it was all kind of like rock and roll lifestyle. And it turns out that you live that lifestyle long enough and you end up, in bad places. So this song was written pretty early, but it didn't make it onto a record until the third record. And so the third record, so there's 8 songs. If you put them in sequence, they actually tell the story of this girl kind of from when she's 13 all the way up until the point that she's in her early 30s and she's in downtown Los Angeles, kind of like doing whatever she can to get high. So this is the very first song of that sequence. Hush, she said to the boy, silently climbing out through her window. She was careful, so careful. She was just 13 years old. She thought she saw through the eyes of a woman. She's learning, she's learning. Her parents thought she was sleeping. If you're only 13 but you feel 21, understand you're not the only one. What our parents don't know is how fast we had to grow to get our head around the status quo. We are hooligans, we are roustabouts, we are scoundrels, we are layabouts, we are wise men, we are children, we are the sum of a tired generation. We are in love, we are in love, you and me, we are in love, we are in misery. Her parents thought she was sleeping. She was just 13 years old. Had she suspected, she would have stayed home. She is silent, so silent. Her parents wanted so much better for her. If you're only 13 but you feel 21, understand you're not the only one. What our parents don't know is how fast we had to grow to get our head around the status quo. We are hooligans, we are roustabouts, we are scoundrels, we are layabouts, we are wise men, we are children, we are the sum of a tired generation. We are in love, we are in love, you and me, we are in love, we are in misery. Her parents wanted so much better for her. We are hooligans, we are roustabouts, we are scoundrels, we are layabouts, we are wise men, we are children, we are the sum of a tired generation. We are in love, we are in love, you and me, we are in love, we are in misery. We are hooligans, we are roustabouts, we are scoundrels, we are layabouts, we are wise men, we are children, we are the sum of a tired generation. Yeah, right on. So that's a song called 13. And so of course, basically the idea is that I didn't want to fully elucidate kind of like what was going on with her. It was just, I wanted it to be a loss of innocence song. And what exactly happens is kind of left up to your imagination, but it's definitely something she goes through an experience that she's not willing to like kind of talk about, but it definitely does have an impact on her. And then the next song is a song called 100 Locks, and that kind of deals with self-harm as she kind of starts exhibiting those like, and each song kind of just, you kind of see sort of a fraying of her kind of mental health, and a like the compulsion to kind of like escape, you know, and to find and to engage in behaviors that allow for escape, but also kind of also allow for a self-flagellation of a certain stripe, you know. And all of the details of these songs, like in fact, even that song, like I used to, when I was I think 16 years old, I would go, like there was a girl that was she was I think she was 14. But I would go to her window, like me and my buddies, we'd like, she would hang out with us. And so we'd go to her window and knock on the door, and she would climb out, and like, so all of the details of all these songs were actually things that I had experienced or my friends had experienced, and I kind of took and readapted it and turned it into song and kind of built a narrative that kind of mirrored a lot of the same things that happened to all of us, you know. Can you link your Twitch to Discord so my bot can auto shout you? So wait, so I don't, how, is there a way that you link like via the Discord app is that what you're asking me to do, Poe? I don't really use, I mean, I do use Discord. I use it every day. You can associate your Twitch channel with, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I will have to take a look at that. Yes, I can do it. I haven't. And so I'd have to figure out how, but yeah. And people can use their Twitch subscriber emotes on. Oh, okay, that's cool. Huh, that's cool. That's good to know, man. Well, thank you. This next song is one I wrote. This song. So this capo was a gift, and I thought it already was because I have Claudia on Discord. Yeah, me too, Cruge. So maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, you love 13. It's just, yeah. I mean, you know, the thing is it doesn't have to be, the loss of innocence story doesn't have to be really terrible, right? The thing is it like, you know, it doesn't have to be like, you know, there's like horrible things happen. It could just be, you know, the first time she got high smoking weed, you know. But it's just one of those. It's the idea is that song in particular, 13, is the moment where she kind of flies in the face of her parents' authority and experiences something that she wasn't really fully, because she thought she was older and she thought she was more mature than she actually was. She didn't realize that she was throwing herself into a situation that was going to have an indelible impact on her life. Not necessarily a bad impact, but an indelible impact, you know. And so, and that's, you know, and the thing is like, and you can, with all of the songs that make up that song cycle. So there's 8 songs. It's the first song is 13. The next song is 100 Locks. The song after that is 21. The song after that is She Goes Round, 21. You know, I don't know. Hold on. I've got the story of the girl. Let me. Yeah, and it's called like the song cycle is called The Story of the Girl, but here we go. Here. So it's so 21, then She Goes Round, Lonely World, Go to the Mattress, Won't Let Her Go, and Fifth and Spring. So and all of them are sort of from her perspective, except for Won't Let Her Go, which is the one right before she kind of like really descends hardcore into drug addiction. Now she's in Won't Let Her Go at the very beginning, she's using heroin. She's smoking heroin. And the only way you would know that is if you would actually experience smoking heroin. Like heroin has a very kind of like cloying smell. It's a very sweet but kind of strange smell, you know. And so she's smoking heroin at the very beginning of Won't Let Her Go, and then that leads her to like, you know, ending up in downtown. So is it ended now? Yeah, it was the storyline. They're the 8 songs that last record came out in 2007. So it's been, that whole storyline's been done for 12 years. But you know, and I know I've had some people reach out to me and like suggest that maybe I update the story, you know. But I don't I don't think I really want to. I want it to be a cautionary tale. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I mean, certainly I survived and certainly my friends survived. I only lost two close friends via drug use at a point in time when we were all engaging in really dicey behavior, So, and then, but I mean, people don't have to like you is kind of in the same vein, it's about the same time, all the same people. It's an actual true story, Anyway, so yeah, but all right, here we go. So let's get back to some rock and roll. So this next song was called this capo that I have now was a gift back in 2008. And it's the G7 cables are really super cool, and this is a real sturdy, like they're now a little bit thinner, a little bit lighter than these ones, but the first ones were like big and bold. Like this cable will be with me as long as I can keep buying the new rubber inserts here. Like this cable will be with me to the end of my days, and I actually have like 20 of these inserts, so but. That said, I refused to use capos before this was gifted to me, and the reason why is because it always felt like I was choking out my guitar, right? It just weirded me out, like if I had a relationship with the guitar, I didn't want to choke it out. So for whatever reason, I just kind of shied away from capos. But somebody gave this to me as a gift. It's an expensive capo, and I was like, fuck, it was a gift. I'm gonna have to use it. So what I decided to do is I decided to put the capo as high up as I could possibly get it and still be able to play, the guitar, and then I wrote this song. It goes, I choke, I cannot breathe, I am still living, but only barely. I am in love, it's a great crushing love, and it's forcing the breath right out of my lungs. I am alone as I write this song, but I know soon enough that she'll come along, and it's then that I will suffocate, and it is then that I will suffocate. I choke, I cannot breathe, I am still living, but only barely. I am in love, it's a great crushing love, and it's forcing the breath right out of my lungs. I am alone as I write this song, but I know soon enough that she'll come along, and it's then that I will suffocate, and it is then that I will suffocate, and it is then that I will suffocate. Yeah, and if you look, there's no room for my hand, like there's just no moving it at all. It's just all like, So yeah, and so that was the very first song I ever wrote with a capo, and it was about choking out, getting choked out. Yeah, so that's I Cannot Breathe. The actual album version of that song is fucking awesome. The actual the album version, it starts off with just an acoustic guitar and a viola, and then the viola gets more the viola basically is doing what it's very similar to a canon. But Eric, are you still here? Is Ghost of Summer here still here? What's it actually called? He keeps telling me and I keep forgetting. But basically what it does is it basically kind of does double time each time. So it's the same like ostensibly the same line. It's not 100% the same line, but it starts out with dun 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 and then dun 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 dun, like it just keeps getting more and more frenetic. And then the drums kick in. Anyway, it's a really cool song. It's called I Cannot Breathe. You should check it out. It's a real super cool. Oh, okay. Alas, right on. Well, thank you, Elix. All right. This is a song called "Unlovable." This is I wrote. I wanted to write a song that articulated my most significant fears, So my primary fear is just that despite what I do and despite the friendships I have and despite that I'm just going to prove to be unlovable, that everybody will walk away from me and abandon me over the course of my life. And my family will go, the people I love will go, and my friends will go, my relationships, my romantic relationships, and I'm just going to end up, this bitter old man, with his dog, so that's, or maybe not even with his dog. So, and so I try to face my fears when and so this was my attempt to do that. This is called Unlovable, and it goes, I'm so broken up, I'm so out of touch, I'm so far away from anything that means anything to me. I am very down, no one is around, no one ever looks to find me. I am lost and never found. I don't know what to do, I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true, I'm unlovable, I'm unlovable, I'm unlovable, I'm unlovable. I am all alone. My heart is made of stone. My heart is heavy in my chest. I wear it best when I'm alone. I am all alone, out here on my own, out here watching people love each other, one another. Where's my love? I don't know what to do, I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true, I'm unlovable, I'm unlovable, I'm unlovable, I'm unlovable. I'm so broken up, I'm so out of touch, I'm so far away from anything that means anything to me. I don't know what to do, I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true, I'm unlovable. Yeah, and so, and hey, thank you, Liz. And and that's, it's funny because, I mean, obviously that, hey, Jared, I have non-refundable tickets to Vegas next week to go watch the tournament with my good, oh, that sucks, man. See, that's like, that kind of stuff is complete bullshit, is like complete horse poop, right? Like, the thing is like, anyway, yeah. Well, I guess you can just go to Vegas and run around, right? Do some gambling, eat at the Palm, have a steak at the Palm, Or there's actually another steakhouse that Missoula. And it was for your 40th birthday. That's right, dude. Fuck, man. Fucking bullshit. I'm so sorry, Jared. That's awful, brother. That's just heartbreak. Yeah. Yeah, that's, well, I guess, I mean, really, truthfully, in the whole scheme of things, like, I think is that you could be, sick and infirmed and, like, anyway, so I was just talking about that song. What was I say? It's funny. One of the things that I experience a lot, right, as a musician, as a professional musician, is that I often I've been involved in romantic relationships where things go really, really fine, but almost invariably there reaches a point where the main pushback of the girl I'm with is that me being a professional musician is a difficulty that can't be overcome, And it could be just the amount of money I pull in a given year, which kind of fluctuates, but it's always been, like I'm able to pay my bills and I'm able to survive, so that song, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find. The thing is like, because it's not so much that they're into me. It's like they often want to like change. They often want me to like become someone different, and I'm like, look, I've been doing this a long time, right? I've been doing this a long time. I'm a professional musician. I've been a professional musician for as a pro almost 20 years. I'm not walking away from this. I had a career in film and TV, and it was fine. But when music really started to take off for me, I stuck with music because it's where my heart's at. This is who I am, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to walk away from making music. I'm sorry, And the thing is like, and it definitely seems like that's a tough thing for them. And of course I do, Mrs. Lucko. I of course I do. I walk Sue, I walk with Sue maybe about 5 to 7 miles a day. So he and I get out. I don't really leave my neighborhood that much because I got rid of my car. I don't drive. I was maintaining a car, and paying for full coverage, and I just wasn't the last time I used my car with any serious with any consistency was when I toured. And I really should have just rented a vehicle rather than taking my own vehicle because my vehicle ended up breaking down. I'd spent $3,000 to get it repaired, to get the air conditioning repaired, and then I went on tour, and then I blew a head gasket, and it was going to be another $3,000 repair, and I'm like, fuck this noise. So I got rid of the vehicle, thinking like, maybe I'll get something again at some point in time. But yeah, I've been digging like. Today it's Matt from two. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome, man. I didn't realize today's Matt's birthday. Fuck, dude. Matt, are you still here? Matt was here earlier. Fuck, man. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, like, the Bobcat, I can totally deal with that, like, car and repair issues and stuff like that if I'm driving a lot. But I wasn't driving. I would go to the store every couple weeks, and then that was about it. That was all the driving I did, or rather than walking to the post office, which is literally like a 7-minute walk that direction, I would hop in my car and drive it. I was like, why am I doing that? Okay, well, that's awesome, Bobcat. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, that's great. Well, then, yeah, we'll have to go. Well, it starts. You said it starts around 5. Is that what you're saying? It starts like an hour and 20 minutes from now. Give me music, give me song. Give me laughter with my friends the whole night long. Give me one more night before I am gone. And
And if I should sing a tune, would you sing along with me? Even if you don't want to, 'cause it feels so good to pretend that you do.
Ah, thank you, Jared. Thank you, brother.
'Cause I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. Give me something to hold on. I don't need so much no more, but it can't be this song. Give me something, or give me nothing. I've gotta go. 'Cause I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. Well, I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. And the only fires that I could light were the ones hidden that burn within from inside. And the only feats that I could even try were cloaked in darkness, never saw the light. I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend. I make music for people like me, but I know there's not many people like me, so won't you please just pretend.
Yeah, thank you, Jared. Thank you, brother. That's very kind of you, dude. And yeah, man. Yeah, and that breaks my heart. Like, so are you still planning, Jared? Are you still planning to go to Vegas? Are you and your buddy going to go out there and hang out and run around? Because I still think you should. I mean, I guess you kind of have to wait and see what goes on with the coronavirus. I mean, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Is it Bill Hicks where he's like his prayer is like, please Lord, will you alter the laws of the universe for my convenience? Something like that. Like, like that'd be nice. Yeah, that's all right. This is a song called "Here Be Dragons."
Let's steal a car, let's pick a very fast one, and let's drive it hard. Let us find the edges of the map, my dear, and let's get out of here. Let's grab a spoon and tunnel to the center of the earth we knew, the one we used to dream of, the world that we always knew could be. Oh, let us go, come with me. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons. And in that place we'll make our home, and we'll be married. And when the world comes crashing in, and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons. Let's take some sheets and fashion a balloon that we can fill with heat. Rise up to the moon where we will sit pretty underneath the stars. Let's lash some logs together for a raft and we will sail the seas, negotiating crashing waves, just you and me, together till the end. Oh, oh, this is now and that was then. Hey man, when we stop we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons, and in that place we'll make our home and we'll be married. And when the world comes crashing in and you are so very sad, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons. Let's go by train, the clicking and the clacking like a soothing rain, washing all the woes away in every mile, leads to somewhere new. Let's stay right here underneath the covers. Let me love you, dear. Let me be your lover. Let me hold on tight and never let go. Oh, 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 oh. Never let go. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons, and in that place we'll make our home and we'll be married. And when the world comes crashing in and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons. All right, right on. So I've got about 10 minutes left in the stream. So I'm gonna play. Thank you, Elix. I'm gonna play "Child of God" and tighten the verses, and then that's gonna be the end of this show. I will be back. My pleasure, Bobcat. I will be back here tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Time. So that's that's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock Pacific and 7 o'clock. I mean, it's 4 o'clock Pacific and 7 o'clock Eastern. But yeah, man. And thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. And how you doing, Martin? Good to see you, brother. How you been, dude? No, yeah. So it's Central Time. Yasis. It's 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Central is what I'm. Yeah, so it would be very, very late for you, amigo. Yeah. Wednesdays and Thursdays are very early rather. Wednesdays and Thursdays are my kind of Europe friendly streams, and then Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, and Fridays are sort of my US friendly streams. And thank you, Kiyoshi Akira. Thank you, man. Okay, this is a song called "Child of God," and then let me tighten the verses so I can go straight into that one. And yeah, man, thank you guys. Thank you. I really do. I want to thank Megan for bringing folks over. I want to thank Poe for bringing folks over. I want to thank Matt for stopping by and saying hello, and Sarge for stopping by and saying hello. There really is, like, the thing is even though there are now a lot more music streamers, that really still is a pretty tight knit, awesome little community. And I want to thank you guys for just hanging out and being a part of, and man, I love you guys. I really do. This is my favorite way to spend my day. So thank you. Tighten the verses. There we go. Okay, so this is a song called "Child of God." Once when I was a boy of about 9 9 or 10, I fell in love with the girl who lived next door. Every day after school, she would wait by a fence, and we would play till her parents got home. And she would sing this song, it still gives me shivers. Mommy doesn't love me and Daddy doesn't want me, but I'm a child of God. Mommy doesn't love me and Daddy doesn't want me, but I'm a child of God. There used to be this kindly old man who'd make us hot cocoa while we sat in his lap, and he made us sing the songs that she sang, the song that I still hear every day. He used to stroke her face while she sang this song. Mommy dear, Mommy doesn't love me and Daddy doesn't want me, but I'm a child of God. Mommy doesn't love me and Daddy doesn't want me, but I'm a child of God. One autumn day, she asked me to wait. She asked me to meet her at the top of a hill. And so I went, hoping to spend some time with the girl that I loved. But she never showed. No, she never arrived. This was the day that she died. Mommy didn't love me and Daddy didn't want me, but I'm a child of God. Mommy didn't love me and Daddy didn't want me, but I'm a child of God. Every day for a year that we lived in that house, I would hear her singing in the middle of the night. And I know that I should have been very afraid, but I love the sound of her voice. And she would sing to me. Now I've been set free. Here's my song I sing for you. Mommy didn't love me and Daddy didn't want me, but I'm a child of God. Mommy didn't love me and Daddy didn't want me, but I'm a child of God. Mommy didn't love me, Daddy didn't want me. Mommy didn't love me.
Yeah, so that's a song called Child of God. All right, so this is going to be my last song, everybody. And then I will be back tomorrow evening. Thank you, Elix. And so we'll go raid somebody, but I do want to put a bug in everybody's ear. So Matt, Two Guys One Couch, Matt is going to be having his birthday stream today, and I know that he actually had some bad news that happened, kind of like he, with a buddy of his that recently passed, and so I know that that bug that lives in your ear that I just put in there, you should let out and try it over to his stream and hang out with him. So this is a song. Hey, and thank you, Mrs. Lucko. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks everybody that for getting here early. Those of you that did, and thanks for hanging out. It's always makes my day awesome. So I love you guys with all my heart. Thank you. This is a song called Tighten the Verses. Shit. You're right, Paper Guy. Thank you. I'm a boozer, I'm a loser, I'm a crack cocaine user, I'm a liar, pants on fire, hanging from the telephone wire, a boiling bubble, I'm in trouble, I don't wanna let you down. Should be writing through the night, cause all my verses need some tightening, but I can't sing, no I can't think, I can't seem to do anything, no I can't sing, no I can't think, I just want you around. So I go, I'm a lazy, no good debtor, I'm a stinker, lousy drinker, zombie brain, dead thoughtless thinker, I'm a loser, ain't no chooser, I don't wanna let you go. Should be working for them jerks in all the places I've been working, but I sleep late and I miss days, I can't even get my day straight, I'm so sorry that you worry, I just want you to know that I go, obsessing on the thought of you undressing, and my hands upon your body as my thoughts they turn naughty. Oh, I'm wondering how I got to here. I am obsessing on the thought of you undressing, and my hands upon your body as my thoughts they turn naughty. Oh, I'm wondering how they got to here. I guess it goes, Thank you. So who are we gonna go raid? Who is streaming right now? Yeah, well, I did play it a couple times today, Mrs. Slucko. I'm sorry you missed it. But yeah, I can play it again. I'll play it for you. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, man. And let me see. So yeah, who is streaming? Let's see. Cooking for noobs. I like cooking for noobs. Wait, hold on. Are these? Wait, no, these. Okay, hold on. Yeah, and she's got 59 people. Days Rue. Jack AM. The violin chick. Yeah, I'm. Okay, well, shoot. Curses. I don't know. I don't know. Just Bubbles. Oh, Cozy Couple. Yeah, let's go raid. Let's go raid Cozy Couple. I love let's go raid them. We haven't raided them in a long time. So here, so let's go raid Cozy Couple. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. Right on. And yeah, and so these guys, this is Throkal and Narini, and they're real sweethearts. They do a gaming streams, and they do all sorts of stuff. They do giveaways. They're just super fun, super cool people, and we've been friends now for years. So like literally years. So let's go raid them. And I love you guys. Thank you so much. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, give a spectacular weekend.
Say that I'm a nerd.
Paper Cat.
And I'm here tonight to stand up for the rights of other nerds.
Adios. I love you guys. Let's go raid them right now. Dun, 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 dun.